Hello everyone, it's me, Mr. Blue. Can you guys all hear me okay? Can you hear me all right? Let me look at the chat. Hey everybody, it's me, Mr. Blue. Well, today we're going to be playing a little bit of Minecraft on the SDMP. The sleep-deprived multiplayer Minecraft server of the Sleep Deprived podcast. Does that sound exciting to you, guy? Yes. Okay, well, I suppose let's get started. Well, I guess let's get started. Wow! Looks like we have new mail in our mailbox. Guys, did you know that you can send Mr. Blue mail in Minecraft with the mailbox? Mr. Blue is here. Well, isn't that the truth? Skeletrain. Wow, thank you so much. Wow, Skeletrain, thank you so much for the 12 months. I'm wondering why my alerts are not working. Oh, looks like there is a CAPTCHA. You guys, oh, the alerts are now working. That is that is fantastic. You guys, if you are watching this from YouTube, make sure to come over to twitch.tv/LucaBigPants. I'm currently streaming from his account on Twitch, and also on YouTube. If you join the Twitch, you can subscribe and sending me a little message. Well, hey, did you guys know that also? Did you guys know that also? If you send a $10 donation and the link in the description, and also the link on Twitch and the card in the description, well, you can also send me mail in Minecraft. Guy, let us not hit. I will not even saying that. Well, this is my house in Minecraft. It is currently under construction. So, I'm gonna start doing a little bit of reading my messages. Wow, we have so much mail. That was a test message. That is also a test message that has not worked. Well, that is also a test message. Oops. Looks like I'm doing a lot of tests. Well, I guess these are all nothing. Huh. Testing my microphone. Well, it looks like it is working. Well, let's get to doing a little exploring, shall we? Thank you, Josh Palm, for the subscription with Prime. Wow. This is quite the beautiful little place that we're living in right now. Do you guys not agree with me? Nopify Offices, Senior Living. Wow, what a handsome guy that is. Huh. Well, that's pretty awesome. Drake. That appears to be some sort of friendly creature, perhaps. Whoa. It is looking like there's a lot of development happening here as well. Whoa. Thank you, Doom Dog, for the 1 month subscription 1 month streak. What? Guys, we are getting a hype train level 1. Isn't that crazy? Don't you guys think? Holy guacamole. Wow, that is a really lovely looking building. How nice is that? That is so nice. Oh. Looking like there is a guy here. Are you seeing that? Wow. Oh. It is looking like the guy is disappearing. Well, that is a sad thing to thinking about. Well, I really want to finding some people right now so that I can have a fun time with all the people around here. I wonder where they're all at. I wonder what they are doing. But let's explore a little bit more and see what's going on. Hello.
Hey, who are you?
Well, my name is Mr. Blue.
Wait, say that again?
My name is Mr. Blue.
Say a different set of words.
Hey, my name is Mr. Blue.
Are you real?
Well, of course I am real. My name is Mr. Blue, and I am the realest guy that I am. I am a real super guy.
Man, you're freaking me the fuck out.
Well, that is really unfortunate that you're thinking that, I guess. Well, if you are feeling uncomfortable around me, then I can keep away my distance if you want.
You sound like the elf dude on TikTok. That's who you sound like.
I don't really know who that is, to be quite honest
Guy.
with you. Well,
you sound like Mr. Guy.
Well, I'm Mr. Blue.
Oh, you're so close. You must be closely related.
Well, I suppose that is possible, but I do not know who this Mr. Guy fella is. My only friend that is on the server is Luca Big Pants.
Hello?
Hello, I'm Mr. Blue.
Is that the real Mr. Blue?
Yeah, well, you got me. It's me. I am the real Mr. Blue. What's going on?
Why don't you elaborate what your MO is here? You know, because you are Mr. Blue. I see it like you're a Mr. and you're blue. But what is your MO? What is your end game?
Well, my end game here is to make everybody really happy and very friendly towards each other because I'm just a nice guy.
That's so sweet. That's so adorable.
It's actually sweet, yeah.
I like that.
I thought
You're a good guy, Mr. Blue.
Well, thank you. I appreciate the kind word.
you're a good guy, Mr. Blue, but please wash that fucking tank top. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. It's been like a week.
Well, I think that the tank top is looking quite good, to be honest with you, and, well, every now and then you're having a sandwich or eating like a sandwich or a foot-long sub and there's a mustard that's falling on your shirt.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. I know. But after a while, you have to clean the tank top. You can't just keep the stain in the tank top for a month.
Well, I suppose that is probably true.
Yeah.
I don't have any other tank top.
I mean, we could go to like H&M later or something if you want to. Like.
Wow. Well, thanks for the offer. I really would like that.
Yeah. Now I'll buy you a new tank top.
Okay. I'm Mr. Blue.
Yeah, I got you, Mr. Blue. I wish you good luck on your quest for what was it again?
Well, my quest is to spread a lot of nice vibes and just being just a chill guy.
Yeah, chill guy. Yeah, I wish you good luck on being a chill guy.
Well,
Mr.
thank
Blue.
you so much.
Yep. Well.
Well, that seemed like a nice guy right there. I'm going to turning up my audio for the desktop because it doesn't sound like you guys are hearing that much very well. Whoa, is that some kind of a worm, perhaps? Wow, that is crazy. Oh. Let us go this way.
Hey, man.
Hello.
I got this for you.
Whoa.
It's a blue.
Oh my goodness. Well, that is a blue block indeed, absolutely, for sure.
Well, absolutely, yes.
Well, that is so nice of you to giving me this blue block. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. I hope you enjoy it. I also got you this blue petal. If you mix it with a blue diamond, it'll make something very blue.
Whoa. Well, I guess I gotta go and doing that as soon as I get home.
Yeah, good luck, man. I hope you get the bluest thing you could ever imagine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow, that seemed like a really nice guy as well. Huh. Pardon me. I am getting a little burp. Huh. Looking like there's a lot of a nether rack. Well, that's a block that is not blue, so I'm going to getting rid of that now. Wow, what a lovely area. Is this the town square, perhaps? Well, I really like that. Hello, I'm Mr. Blue. Well, huh to you too. Huh, I'm Mr. Blue. What a lovely place in a server. Oh, look. That is another person that we can maybe having a talking to. Oh. Well, that is so sad. Well, I'm so sad to see this. The person that we were trying to doing a talking to is gone. Well, that's just too bad, I suppose. Hello,
What up?
I'm Mr. Blue.
Hey, Mr. Blue. How are you?
Well, I'm feeling pretty blue, but for me that is a good thing, because I'm Mr. Blue. How are you doing?
I'm good. Here, have some baked potatoes.
Wow, that is such a generous gift that you were giving me right now. I will certainly indulge in eating the baked potato later as well. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Well, that was a really nice guy. I wonder what everybody is up to right now doing these days. You guy in the chat, what are you thinking that we should be doing right now? Should we be building our house? Or maybe we can doing as well, maybe we can doing a little socializing and talking to some people. Or maybe we can do a little, maybe we could be doing a little adventure as well. Who knows? There are so many options to be doing right now. One second, you guy. I'm having a little problem with my... Well, I'm having a little problem with my thing right now. Oh, we are back. Alright, you guy. Well, it's looking like you guys are saying to making a group of friends and starting a cult of Mr. Blue. Well, so long as that is a cult that is a good thing, that we are preaching to peace and all that, then I am pretty okay with that. But first of all, I think we were going back home and trying to combine this petal with, well, maybe combining it with a diamond, just like the guy Bird is saying for us to do. So we're going to go and do that, well, right now. Well, I'm going to skip my house and going to Luca Big Pants' house. I think he's keeping his diamond in here. Well, yes. Look at that. Can we doing a combination? Well, it looks as though maybe we are getting lied to. Oh, we are needing 4 of these to making it work. Oh well, maybe we will finding another 4. Too many things in my inventory. I gotta get rid of some of it. Well, looks like another friend that we can maybe talking to. Well, any second now. Well, this is taking quite some time.
Hi, Mr. Blue.
Hi, it's me, Mr. Blue. What's going on?
I was sorting through some of the books. I've been fishing. Well, I've been fishing a lot. Doing a lot of the fishing, and so...
Well, that is pretty cool that you're doing a lot of fishing. I'm pretty happy to hear that you're having a lot of fun with that. Any luck finding the books that you're needing?
Well, actually, I have been finding some of the books that I've been needing, which is very fortunate of me, and I'm very happy to find them. Well, actually, I've also been looking for the special boxes that come up from fishing, including that can possibly be including Neptunium ingots. I just need one more, and I can craft a pickaxe, methinks.
Well,
so.
that is so great to hear all that. Wow. Well, that is just fantastic as well.
Well, very much indeed, it is fantastic. I'm going to be heading out now, but I will see you, Mr. Blue.
Well, okay, I guess I will be seeing you around as well. Oh, looks like there is a lot of book here. Depth Strider, Bane of Arthropod. Wow, maybe we can crafting ourselves a nice enchanted armor or something and going on a big... Wow, that is crazy, called Bwap. Pitch Perfect. Well, I will be taking one of these. I do not know what that is, but I will be taking one of these and seeing what is going on. You guys, if you're wanting to send me a question, I can reading it in Minecraft as a Minecraft letter. So, am I hearing a screaming in the distance? What is going on? I think I am hearing something crazy that is going on, but I'm not sure what it is going on right now. Well, you guys, maybe we should start making the letter a minimum amount letter. Maybe if we are changing the value of the letter, maybe more people will giving letter. It is maybe my fault that I'm putting it so high. What is going on? Why is there music playing? Are you guys hearing this? Are you guys hearing the... No, not the wind chime. Oh, everyone else is having the same... Mr. Blue is very confused. It seemed like everybody is having the same problem. Well, I guess that is okay. Well, we're going to go back to this so that I can changing the amount for donation. Let's see really quick. What is going on with the sound? That is a crazy thing that is happening right now, I think. Whoa, is someone eating nearby me? 1 second. Let me checking this out. Whoa, I'm hearing somebody eating near me. That is crazy. That must be the culprit. Well, back to doing the thing that I was doing earlier. 1 second, you guys. We're gonna change the. What is a good amount that we can changing the amount of the postcard price, so that you guys can donate a dollar amount and it'll come to me in Minecraft as a postcard. What is the amount that would be okay with you? I'm thinking of making it $2 for now, and then upping it to $5 later, like we were doing on the other stream of Mr. Blue. What are we thinking about that? I'm thinking that is a great idea. All right. I will be configuring everything and making it all work very well. Okay. Let's see really quick. You will have to all bear with me for 1 second. I'm just going to changing all of this stuff really quick. Okay, you guys. It has changed now. If you go to the description down in the stream, and also if you go to the description on YouTube, well, it'll say that you can send me a postcard for only $2, and there is a link. So, without further ado, we're going to be getting back. We're going to be getting back to the Minecraft stream that we were doing, so that you guys can send me all the postcard that you wanted to send me for only $2. And if you send me a postcard and it does not work, please let me know as soon as you possibly, at your earliest convenience. But I will be monitoring it closely. I can't wait to read all of your fan mail and giving you all the advice. Well, let's walk around and have a little look at what's going on around the whole place here. Looks like a lot of stuff is going on, but I'm not seeing anybody in the vicinity nearby. Oh, 1 second. I'm getting a little thirsty really quick. Well, that is a mistake. It looks as though it is spilling all over myself. And my blue tint. Well, it looks like I have a stain that is a color of, not the right color. Oops. Well, that is unfortunate. I suppose it is an orange drink that has fallen on my face and making my face a little bit orange, but I will fixing that later. Let's walk around a little bit and, well, trying to find out what's going on. Wow, well, that is a really cute cat. Are you guys seeing this? How cute this cat is? Wow, dedicated to the memory of those lost on... Well, that is a crazy statement. Wait, is that the Twin Tower? Wow, that's pretty crazy. Holy crap. What a beautiful garage and stuff. You guy, until the question come rolling in.
Oh,
Hi. What were you watching back there? Like several hundred blocks away?
someone behind you.
Hello.
Hello, my name is Mr. Blue. How are you today?
I'm so great. Thank you for asking.
Well, that is
How are
just
you?
so fantastic to hear. Wow. Well, is this your home? It's quite lovely.
Yes, thank you so much. It's a work in progress.
Well, that is totally and absolutely, utterly really nice to see.
Thank you.
Mr. Blue, do you have any Fent?
Well, I don't know what that means, but if I sure find some, I'll definitely be letting you know about that.
Oh, that would be great. You know what, Mr. Blue? I've come around on you. I like you.
Well, I'm just so happy to hear that you've changed your mind about me and you like me very much now.
thank you, Skeletrain,
no, when
for
I
that
first saw you, I was
donation
like,
to United States
Who
dollars.
is this guy? You know, what? How pretentious to call yourself Mr. Blue because you're blue. But now I get it. Now I get it. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you have come around and you're seeing me as just a little blue guy that is low-key chill. Well, I'm so happy to hear that.
You're
You
really
know?
chill. You're really chill, Mr. Blue. You know, I will give you that.
What kind of stains are on your shirt?
Well, this is a kind of stain of a mustard stain. Well, I'm eating a
okay.
sandwich earlier, and there's a little bit of a mustard stain, and perhaps a type of milk that is on my shirt.
Understandable.
I did offer to him that we should go to H&M and buy some new tank tops.
Yeah, that
Or
one's
maybe-
like always.
Yeah, maybe.
This is my
maybe
only
like
tank
Urban
top.
Outfitters. Yeah, no, I know. I would buy you.
Damn.
I would buy you new ones.
Well, I will certainly appreciate that if that is happening.
But Mr. Blue, you know, I can't keep buying you endless tank tops. Like, you will have to wash these at some point. Like, you need to invest in a dry cleaner or something.
Well, you know what they're saying. Teach a man to buy H&M tank top. He has an H&M tank top until it gets dirty. Teach a man how to buy an H&M tank top and also get him a washing machine and teach him how to using a washing machine. Well, he's going to have an infinite supply of... Well, he's always going to be able to wash his tank tops and be using them all the time.
Man.
Yeah,
I know that saying. I know
that's a classic saying.
Yeah.
Well, it's just a classic saying that everybody's saying to me right now, so, you know.
Yeah. No, that is a wise man once said
No,
that.
is
A wise
much
blue
to think
man.
about. Yeah. Sometimes we just need to lay back and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what was it again? Could you repeat it?
Well, like they're saying like they're saying in the classic proverb, teach a man to get an H&M tank top and he will wear an H&M tank top until the tank top gets dirty. But if you teach a man to buy an H&M tank top and then also go to the store and then also get a washing machine and teach the man how to use the washing machine to keep the H&M tank top clean, well, you will teach a man. Well, the man will have an H&M tank top for the rest of his life until it gets irreparably damaged or too dirty for the washing machine to function.
I like this guy. I don't know what your problem is.
I like Mr. Blue. I like Mr. Blue.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm so
People have
happy
been
to hear
saying
this.
about you. Like, I've seen a lot of people talking negatively about Mr. Blue, but
Yeah.
I like you, Mr. Blue.
Yeah.
Well, I
Mr. Blue,
appreciate
you
that.
You won't get this, but don't you think he kind of looks like Montana Black?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Blue, someone in my chat is asking me, someone ask him about 2017. What did you do in 2017?
Well, I don't know what this number of 2017 is all about. Well, a lot of people are saying that maybe I am committing a crime back then, but I don't remember or know what they were talking about or something like that. Well, I do have to say that I do have a criminal history of, and it is not even that bad, it is a criminal history that I have doing a couple DUIs, but nothing that serious.
DUIs. Okay. Anything else, like a hit and run or?
No, I'm not that I recall.
Are there like any other colors like Mr. Yellow, Mr. Red, Green, something?
Well, back in the 1990s, I used to have a show called the Mr. Blue and the Mr. Orange Show, and it was a show about me and my co-host, Mr. Orange, but we are not really on speaking terms anymore, so it's kind of an awkward situation right now, but I'm kind of starting the show now without him, and I hope that doesn't make him too upset. But he has a history not of criminal, but he's just not a chill dude like me, low-key.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hate when that happens.
Hold on. Not that you recall that you had any hit and runs. Maybe you were drunk and you don't remember.
I think he's a really chill dude.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice to meet you. Why are you back there? Huh? Wait 1 second.
Mr. Blue, I will start keeping my distance now from you.
Well, whatever makes you feel the most comfortable, Nopify. I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable or anything like that. So, do whatever you feel is the best for you, Nopify, okay? I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad or anything.
No, absolutely. Except that family in 2017.
Well, I think it's time for me to get going now, so I will just saying my goodbyes to
I
you.
completely agree with that.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
on the same
that's
page.
totally
Yeah,
fine.
it's
I
time to
respect
leave.
that. I absolutely respect that. That's fine. It was really nice to meet you. I hope we will see each other again Soonish.
Well, absolutely, I concur to the fullest extent. Well, I suppose I'll be seeing you around. I gotta go and read some messages that people are sending to my inbox. They're all looking for Mr.
Damn.
Blue's wisdom. So I'm gonna go
Oh.
and answer all that wisdom. And hey, if you have any wisdom if you have any question that you need a wisdom, that you need me to impart my wisdom upon you, well, stop by at my house. It is a big blue house over there next to Luca Big Pants'
Oh.
house. And
Okay, cool.
you can ask me any question and I will try to give you as much wisdom as I possibly can as well.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much.
What a nice group of people. Well, I suppose it's time for me to go and read my mail. I hope you guys are sending me some good stuff. And I can't wait to give you all of my wisdom. Wow. Now this is a beautiful blue house with the beautiful blue trees and stuff. I wonder who's living there. Huh. What a beautiful day today. Well, time to open my mail. Well, our first mail of the day is from Skeletrain. Hello, Mr. Blue. You should find other blue members in the SDMP to make a blue man group. For example, Krinios is blue. Well, Skeletrain, that is absolutely true. I have been seeing a lot of people that are blue, and in fact, I have spoken to Krinios as well about the fact that we are both blue, and we have become fast friends. So I am very glad I'm very glad that I'm meeting so many blue people, and we're having so much fun. Thanks for the question. I hope that was a good answer. Get Frosty asks, Mr. Blue, what is the best way to pass an 8-hour car drive? Well, luckily for you, the Mr. Blue stream is currently happening right now at the moment. And if you want to watch it, well, you might as well put in the screen right in your dashboard so that you can watch the stream and drive at the same time. And for 8 hours, well, I would recommend to do this. Thank you so much for the question. Our next question is by Joey. Joey says, Hello, Mr. Blue. Do you excrete blue liquids? Thank you. Have a good blue day, Mr. Blue. Joey. Well, thank you, Joey, for the nice message. And, well, many people might think that this is too invasive of a question to ask, but I personally think that this question is pretty okay, and I like to be able to make it clear that I answer all the questions. And even if the question is an awkward question, I will still answer it. Well, I do in fact excrete blue liquids when I spit and when I pee and when I poo and do other things. It all comes out blue because I'm just a blue guy. Well, I hope that answered your question. I'd like to take a moment to thank Hammerman305 for the Twitch subscription. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Well, our next message. I do indeed hope you have an exceptionally blue day. Well, that is just a great question as well to tell me. Thank you very much, Necromancer9291, for the question. Well, that is just an awesome time, and I'm super glad that you are asking me all these questions, you guys are all making my day. Well, that is it for now for the letters. If you guys have any letter, make sure to go to the description below and asking me the question like that. And it only costs $2 to send a postcard, and I will answer all of your questions and impart my wisdom. Well, I think it's time to make this house nice and big and good. What are we all thinking? Should we do a little building while we wait for the new message to come in? I think that is a good idea. Alright, well, I guess let's get to it. A lot of people are saying that my house is copying the same style of the house that is having by J-Schlatt, but I think that my house is looking pretty okay. Alright, well, I guess let us get to work on this. Making some planks is most definitely something that I'm trying to do right now. It seems like there are people talking somewhere around me. Well, I don't know what that is all about. Maybe we were doing a little bit of that. This is going to look quite excellent, I think. I can't wait to see what it looks like in the end. Well, time to add the next part of the house. Wow, Tofu Lover, thank you so much for the subscription. Wow, this is quite honestly really freaking awesome and all that. Oh, it is looking like we're getting a lot of new mail now. Well, maybe we should take a break from building and checking that out, as I am out of blocks. Youch! Well, time to looking at the new mail. Play Doctor says, Dear Mr. Blue, what is your favorite shade of blue? What is favorite blue object? Hope have wonderful blue day. Well, thank you so much for sending in the question. What a lovely question. Well, this is my favorite shade of blue, and this is also my favorite shade. And if you're looking at all of the other kind of thing around that is blue, I like every shade of blue. This is a fantastic shading of blue. And even all of the little different kind of blue in this blue is all good color blue. I really like it all a lot. The shoe is a really nice blue that is she is wearing right now. And even if we're going all the way over here, maybe we can find something else that is a great blue color. Like for example, this flower is a great color of blue, and also this one. Well, I guess in short, I like every single kind of color of blue, and they're all quite good, and they're all equal in my eyes. So thank you for the questions very much. Our next question comes from ++. If you check the Discord, I have made Mr. Blue drawing. What? Well, that is totally, absolutely crazy. We're definitely going to be checking that out. Let me see right now if that is on the Discord that I can check out. Holy crap. Well, that is a crazy drawing. Let me try to pulling that up on stream. 1 second, guy. I'm gonna getting this working really quick, and it won't be that long. Unfortunately, the stream is not set up to be able to do this. Oh. Here we are. Oh, that is not good. 1 second. There we are. Wow, look at that beautiful Mr. Blue drawing right now that we are seeing. Isn't that a fantastic drawing of Mr. Blue? Wow. Well, thank you so much, Ploss, for the Mr. Blue drawing. Awesome. Huh. That's great. Well, let's get back to the Minecraft. And thank you so much for the drawing. Dear Mr. Blue, what is your greatest weakness? Says, oh, plural. Asking for a cousin. Thanks. Well, thank you, Mr. Egnardo. Wow, that is a very fun name. Well, my greatest weakness is perhaps, and I have to be acknowledging this, is perhaps accepting different color, because I am a really blue guy, and when I'm seeing a different color, I get a little bit angry and upset as well. But that is a process that I'm trying to stop, and I'm trying to be more accepting of other colors. But other than that, I am afraid of ghouls and goblins, of course. Thanks for the question. Hello, Mr. Blue. I'm glad Sorry, when you put an apostrophe, it does a weird little glitch, so I am sorry for that. I'm glad you also grew up with the classic saying of, quote, teach a man to buy a tank top, an H&M tank top. He has an H&M tank top until it gets dirty. Teach him to buy a tank top and a washing machine. He's going to have an infinite supply of H&M tank tops, quote. Well, I'm so glad that you're liking that quote as much as me. Well, that is a classic quote that everyone is always saying. And, well, I just appreciate that you're liking it as much as I do. Well, thank you so much for the messages, you guys. I'm going to be going back to making my roof in my house. This is going to be quite the lovely house, I think. Well, I'm not exactly sure where to go from here. Maybe I will go checking another house that I really like as a reference. You know what? I'm going to be doing that right now. I'll be right back. Let me go and see. I believe it is this way. Why, hello there.
Welcome back. You looking for a refill? Here you go.
Whoa, well, not exactly. I was simply going to look around and see the sights, but I very much appreciate it nonetheless.
Happy to help. I'm building
Well,
a little
thank you.
subway station here.
Oh, I was wondering. This looks like a new construction. May I enter and
It is,
have a
yeah.
look?
Oh yeah, you can hop in. There's not much to it yet, but
Whoa. And this will be a subway station to bring you to all the different part of the place?
yeah, hopefully at some point it's all interconnected and everything.
Well, that is pretty great.
What have you been up to? You got any builds you want to show off?
Well, I'm currently in the middle of building my house. But it is not complete, and I am looking for a little bit of, well, maybe some inspiration.
Where are you building?
Well, I'm building over there at the far side over there, close to where Bird is living, and also Luca Big Pants. It is a little corner, sort of very close to the water, but not really. If you take this path and go all the way to Bird, you can take there's an arch, and if you're taking a left, I can show you if you want.
Sure, let's go look.
All right. What a beautiful place. Everything is so very much nice here.
It's really coming together.
Sometime I think to myself, and I look around and I see all the beauty, and I think, am I ever going to see it all in my lifetime? Well, I don't think so, but I'll take it as much as I can for sure.
All right.
Well, looks like we're here. This is the beginning of my big blue house.
Wow, this is nice.
Well, thank you so much.
You got some mail.
Well, that I do. I maybe should opening that right now. Would you like to read with me?
Yeah, hit me with it.
Good evening, Mr. Blue. Sorry if this is too invasive of a question. If you had to be a color other than blue, what would it be? Well, next question. Mr. Blue, what happened between you and Mr. Orange? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Also, your rhymes with Mika last night were great. Keep it up, Mr. Blue. Well, thank you so much for the question. This question comes to us by Baked Dabs. Well, that was really freaking awesome. Well, the beef between me and Mr. Orange, well, that is kind of a complicated beef. Well, he's not being very nice to me sometimes, and we used to have a show back in the 90s, the Mr. Blue and Mr. Orange show, and, well, he got a little bit of a sour and jealous towards me. So we parted ways, and it is pretty much as simple as that.
All right.
All right. Well, thank you for the question.
You found more mail.
I'm getting in more mail. Well, I guess it's time to read. Hello, Mr. Blue. I have a question for you. What if you built a little shed where every player could have their question answered? Just ask them to leave questions in a book in a chest, and then you can do what you do best. Well, that is a fantastic idea, and I'm definitely going to thinking about doing that for sure. Thank you so much for the question, Bobbins.
Well, that was wonderful, but I gotta get going.
Well, thanks for stopping by.
Until next time, Mr. Blue.
Until next time, Mr. Tucker. Well, that seemed like a nice guy. And my house is looking quite good, but I still do need a little inspiration, so I think I'm gonna go downtown and see if there's a place that I can get inspired by. I'm hearing a lot of rumor of people saying that I killed someone in a drunk driving accident. Guys, I want to tell you that I'm here to dispel that rumor. I did not kill a single person in a drunk driving accident, and that is all fake and not true, not false information. Whoa! Holy freaking crap! Well, that is freaking crazy. There's a raid incoming from the Grolix McLaren. Well, that is just a crazy time as well. Well, I want to say thank you to Grolix McLaren and everybody in the Grolix McLaren stream for joining, and I hope that you guys are going to like the content that I'm going to be making right now about all of the mail, and I'm reading all the questions, and I'm going to play some Minecraft as well. Well, this is a really nice pink house, and I think my house already looks a lot like it, so I think we're going to inspire ourselves from this house a little bit more. But I can't see on top of the roof. Oh, I guess I can see on top of the roof. Well, that is quite nice. Oh, look, it is like you can making a chimney. Well, I think I will be making one of those. Well, it's looking like the roof is going all the way up like that and then back down. And let's see in the back of the house. Maybe there's something that we can observe. There is the chimney. Very lovely, nice as well. Well, I think I am getting an idea of how I can be making this house. Ah. Wow, new mail. You guys are so nice and generous with all the new mail. Well, looks like we're home. It's time to read some mail. Now, guys, if you want to send me some mail, all you got to do is sending $2 to the link in the description, and I will receive a mail and a postcard in Minecraft. Let's see what all the mail says. Hey, Mr. Blue, thank you so much for opening stream. I was feeling kinda blue, in the not good way, because my mom got diagnosed with a shit ton of things, but you cheer me up, Mr. Blue. Thank you so much, and tell Luca he is handsome. Well, I will definitely telling Luca that he is a really handsome guy, and I really appreciate what you were saying about all that stuff. And I'm so sorry about the news about your mom, and I hope that everything is going to be okay very soon. Well, thank you so much, Allison the Freak, for sending this lovely postcard to me. Hello again. Are there any other cast members from the Mr. Blue and Mr. Orange show that you still talk to? I loved the Mr. Blue and Mr. Orange show as a kid. Well, thank you so much. And thank you, Sirius, for the subscription at Tier 1. Well, thank you so much, Skeletrain, for this kind message that you were saying. And I really am appreciating that you were liking the stream very much. Thank you, The Last Pringle Zero, for the subscription with Prime. And, well, I gotta say, I miss those days of making all of the old... I miss the day of having the Mr. Blue and Mr. Orange show. And... are there any cast member that I am still talking to? Well, of course there's William the Worm, but, well, he has a whole lot of stuff going on in his life, William the Worm, so I'm not going to talking to him that much. But he's still a chill guy, low-key, and I hope that I will talk to William the Worm sometime soon. The next question comes from Vicious Peanut. Is there any way that I can financially assist Glimbo? I feel bad for him in his current financial situation. Well, if you're really wanting to financially assist Glimbo, whoever that guy is, I'm sure I can. If you were sending me I'm sure if you were sending a lot of donation and postcard, well, I can give you some of the proceed towards Glimbo, whoever that guy is. I'm hearing the name before. Perhaps he is a goblin that is a robbing goblin, stealing people gold. Well, I'm not one to judge that much. Well, Vicious Peanut, if you want to financially assist Glimbo, I will send the proceeds of your mail to Glimbo. Hello, Mr. Blue. Your smile turns my heart to goo. I hope this message reaches you just before my bills are due, and I inevitably join the soup queue. Sincerely, the homeless crew. Well, the homeless crew. I sure hope you don't get it I hope you don't have to join the soup queue, and getting a soup from the homeless shelter. And I hope that everything is going to be okay for your paycheck. Well, thank you so much for the message, and well, I'm super glad and super happy that my smile turns your heart into goo. But hopefully that is not a bad medical condition as well. Well, thank you for the message. Well, looks like this message is an airplane and it is hitting a little thing, but that is not fully loading. Well, perhaps it is a reference to a terrible national tragedy? I do not know. Well, thank you for the message. Well, looks like there's a lot of branch in the way here, but we're going to getting rid of all that. Well, this is quite a beautiful tree color, but it's not quite right. It could be just a little bit more hue shift towards the blue, and that would be very good. Well, lovely, look at that. That is a nice place that we're building to ourselves right now. Wow, so great. Well, looks like this house is coming along quite well. Do you guys not agree with me? What was that? Sound like maybe some creature is in my house. New mail. Well, we're gonna wait for some more mail to accumulate before I go all the way back down there. Give me time to finish my house, perhaps. Well, what the heck is all this all about? That's not supposed to be there. Well, we are building a house, and it is going to be a really nice house, I think, as well. I'm so excited for you guys to see this and liking my house. Uh-oh, looks like we're encountering a problem of something that is not reaching just quite right. Now, what can we do about this dilemma? Well, this is quite an awkward situation. Oh, I understand what is going on. I have to starting right here like that. You guys, I've got some fantastic news that I'm wanting to share with you right now. Did you guys know that the Mr. Blue show is coming back live tomorrow? That is right, guy. If you guys are coming into the Mr. Blue, if you guys are wanting to watch the Mr. Blue Cinematic Universe, then all you guys have to do is tune in tomorrow at at 7 p.m. EST. And the Mr. Blue Cinematic Universe is going to be continuing. What? The Mr. Blue Cinematic Universe is going to be continuing like it was before. Well, this looks really awkward. I think I am making something wrong, but that's fine. Not too worrying that much. This is making more sense. Oh yeah. Well, this is going to be quite a lovely house, I think. Well, we just got a letter. Well, I think we're going to finish up this part of the roof, and maybe we're going to read that letter as well. Ouch. Well, that is quite nice. Whoop. Alright, you guys. Time to get to reading all the messages that you're sending to me. Our first message. Hello, Mr. Blue. I hope all is going well. It is. Thank you for asking. Why did the Mr. Blue and Mr. Orange show shut down? I've been in a coma for the last 20 years. Well, I am so sorry to having to tell you this, but the Mr. Blue and Mr. Orange show has been shut down for the last 20 years. And the reason for that is because, well, myself, Mr. Blue, and Mr. Orange, well, we're not in the greatest of term, and, well, sometime a little bit of a drama is happening, and there's nothing you can do about it, and it is good to just walk away. And the show was approaching its season 47, and that was just too many seasons to having for a show, so we decided to quit while we were ahead. But the main reason that the show has been shut down is because of the drama and the beef that I am having with Mr. Orange. Unfortunately. Our next question. Hello, Mr. Blue. When you're done with that house, you might want to add a computer that I made for you. Luca B2 thumbs up. Maybe Luca might have told you. Have a nice blue day. I have been told that you have making an asset for me to use that is looking like a computer. Well, I'll definitely be using that for the build in the house. Thank you so much. Dear Mr. Blue, I really like Mr. Orange from the Mr. Blue show and Mr. Orange show. Though, I do personally think it should have been named the Mr. Orange and Mr. Blue show and not the Mr. Blue and Mr. Orange show. Mr. Orange is a really great guy, yes. Well, I am going to be honest with you, that is making me quite a bit sad to hear that, because I really did not think that is well, I really think that the Mr. Orange guy is not that great of a guy, kind of. And as much as I do having a respect for him, I think that the Mr. Blue show and the Mr. Orange show, it should be named the Mr. Blue show and the Mr. Orange show because, well, I am the main guy that is starting the show, and also, I think I am the fan favorite guy, so sorry if you feel that way, but, well, that is just the reality of the thing. Well, if you guys want to send me messages, it is sending a $2 donation in the description while sending me a postcard, and I will reading all of them when they arrive. Wow. Let's enter Luca Big Pants' home. I gotta get a couple little things. You guy. I'm thinking of making the roof out of spruce. What do we think about this idea? Before we do that, though, I have to go collect more spruce wood. Maybe I'll find some in the back over there. Unfortunately, this wood is all pine. And that is also a pine wood. Well, that's unfortunate. Where can a fellow like me getting a little bit of spruce, huh? Oh, we got a message. Well, we'll read that later. First, I need to find some spruce. Maybe Luca Big Pants has some saplings. I guess we'll go and find out. Whoa, thanks for the new mail. I'll be checking that out shortly. Wow, spruce sapling. Isn't that a convenience? I wonder if I have any bone somewhere. Or, sorry, I wonder if Luca Big Pants have any bone to make some bone meal. Oops, looks like this tree did not grow properly. Well, crap. That is all of my bone meal. Well, I suppose that is okay. We can maybe go on a quest and finding some more of that stuff. No. No, I'm going to go into my own home. Because I gotta start making my house my own. Apologies. Apologies. Well, looks like we're making another chest here. Wait, that does not work. Oh! Whoa, there's a captcha that I gotta take in finding all the flowers in the picture. We're good. We found all of them. That's fantastic. Well, I think it's time for us to go on an adventure. I'm going to take my boat off the pier and try to find the nearest spruce saplings. Whoa, a worm. Well, that is pretty crazy. Whoa, what a cool door. Whoa. It is a video. Very interesting. I wonder if I can cue my own video up there. Perhaps that is possible. Oh, perhaps I'm finding my own video. Looking at that. Well, that is quite nice. It's Mr. Blue. The Mr. Blue show, Mr. Blue. Wow, that is crazy. And it is playing in the Minecraft game. Wow, this is crazy. Boonhorf from Texas says, I hate your guts so much, it makes my face red. So what should I do? Well, I would suggest that you start making it, make your face blue as well. Because, well, I think then it'll be all okay. Thank you for the question. Okay. Thank you for the question. Wow, that is a great question. Our next question. Will you listen to my album? From Grolix McLaren. That is a great question. And there is a beautiful graphic of the album. Well, this looks like quite the album. And yes. I will be sure to give it a listen. If you could send a physical copy to my P.O. box, yes. I would be ever so grateful. Well, that would be great. Who knows? It might just be the album. The next question as well now. Well, let's watch the next question and then maybe let's get out of here, huh? What are we all thinking about that? I started watching your blue streams last year, and I thought they were really good. But you stopped being funny. Why did you change? Sexy wizard... Oh, apologies. Sex wizard from Russia. Well, this was a question that was I'm very sorry that you are no longer satisfied with the quality of my stream and also the entertainment value that I bring to the table as well. Well, I would have to say that is...
I will have to say that I am very sorry about that.
What just happened?
And I hope that
That was a very strange
I
moment.
can changing the way that you were perceiving me. But I suppose
Well, I'm gonna just pausing this right now.
I will have to say that I am very sorry about that. And
second.
I hope that I can
I want to pause it right here at a moment where I am looking really nice and beautiful and sexy, and I'm gonna leaving it for Bird to find it later. But for now, we gotta go somewhere, so I'm gonna get on this boat, and I'm gonna go this way, this direction.
Can you hear me?
Hello? Hello?
Who are you?
I'm Mr. Blue.
Okay.
Who are you?
I'm Connor from the Dream SMP.
Oh, hi Connor from the Dream SMP.
You've heard of me?
Well, not necessarily, but, well, my friend Luca Big Pants says he's afraid of you on account of the fact that it says that you eat pants, perhaps, so...
That's just for brand recognition. That's just for brand. It's not. I don't actually do that.
Oh, well, I will be sure to telling him that for sure.
Watch this.
Whoa. Well, that is just a fantastic musical melody that you've just composed before my very eye. What? That is just a crazy thing that I'm just witnessing as well. That is crazy. Very nice.
Can you go get me like diamonds?
No. Unfortunately, I have a mission of my own, and that is building my big, beautiful blue house.
All right. Well, have fun.
Well, thank you very much. It is nice to meeting you. Well, that guy sounds like a nice guy. Well, looks like we're going to go in this direction. Wow, it's looking as though a lot of people are leaving the game. Oh, and they're joining back, so it is actually not even that big of a problem. Well, hopefully sometime soon we're going to find some land, and on the land that we can building some stuff. I'm really hopeful for the future of this expedition, for sure. Absolutely as well. Land ho, as they will say. Looks like we found something pretty good. Well, this is looking pretty good. I'm seeing a shipwreck maybe that has the kind of wood that we're looking for. And will you looking at that? Just the kind of wood that I need. Well, I guess it's time to get cracking. Whoa! A fiend! Get back, you. Well, that was a close one, but on the good news, it just gave me creeper leggings. Whoa. That is pretty good. I'm gonna keep keeping these on in case I get blown up. Well, time to get chopping. Oh no. Oh, this is dark oak. What an interesting tree that I didn't think was going to be dark oak. I thought this was going to be a spruce sapling. Well, dark oak is also a very nice kind of tree, and that is totally okay. But I am looking for some... Oh, there is a spruce, for sure, absolutely. Well, time to get that tree. I think this is a spruce. Perhaps it is also a dark oak. That is a spruce. Very nice kind of tree that I like. Oh! Looks like there are none. Looks like there are no animals on this. Oh, my goodness gracious! That is a lot of capture that is going on right now. Well, isn't that a crazy situation that is happening currently unfolding in front of our very eyes? Well, that was the wrong answer. Huh. Looks like I am just a silly little guy. Well, looks like this is 100 well, maybe this is a 114? No, well, it looks like I'm a silly little guy. Perhaps if I just keep going, it will give me easier and easier ones. Wow. Well, that looks like it is going to be a negative 50. Well, it looks like we're going to keep going and trying to find some more. Well, Mr. Blue was not always the sharpest guy during the math class. Well, looks like maybe this is going to be an easier one. Huh. Well, that is a 16. Alright. Well, time to get some... Well, it's time to get some more spruce. Whoa! I got some mail in my mailbox. You guy, if you didn't know, you can send me mail to my mailbox by clicking the link in the description below and sending me a little bit of mail in the mailbox. It only costs $2, and well, I read all of the messages that you send me, and I really love when you're sending me messages and postcards in the mail in Minecraft. Whoa, I unlocked the backpack. Well, I don't know what that is meaning, but I guess I'll find out. Very interesting. The next tree to be cut now. Ah. Well, I've been reading a little bit of the chat right now. Mr. Blue, what keyboard lays under your hands? Well, it is a very nice blue keyboard that I'm currently using. Well, someone is saying no TTS this stream. Well, I don't stream that often, and I have never had TTS on my stream. I'm Mr. Blue. And, well, if you guys are looking for having a stream that has TTS, well, I would suggest to go to the stream of Luca Big Pants, because that is a completely different guy than me. Well, looks like I'm getting a lot of... Well, that was a very stupid input of me. I do not know why I even thought that. What is going on with all of the amount of stuff that is popping up on my screen? That's kind of crazy. Well, I suppose it's only fair because maybe the player is maybe there's a lot of bots on the server, and right now people are using a CAPTCHA to make sure that there's no robots playing right now. Well, it looks like everyone is really upset about this. Okay, let us get one more tree. Mr. Blue, have any of your friends contracted the blue sickness recently? Well, luckily no one that I know has contracted the blue sickness, as the cure for it... Well, the cure has never been found, but at least we know how to take preventative measures to make sure nobody gets the blue disease. So, everyone that I know that is blue is safe and sound from the blue disease. Thanks for the question. Hey, Mr. Blue, did you travel to Earth from outer space? Or were you born here? Well, I was born here. I was born here, and I was born here as a blue little guy. Mr. Blue, make a cult with Sneeg and Krinios. Well, I've thought about this. A lot of people are thinking about making a blue cult. Well, I've definitely considered the fact of doing that for sure. Well, I'm gonna go and sail all the way back home now and use this beautiful wood that I've gotten to making my beautiful little home. Is that a shipwreck? Wow, really cool. Land ho, as the pirate would say. Well, looks like we're getting back to our place pretty soon. Hey, Mr. Blue, have you seen any green goblins on your time on Earth? Well, I've seen quite a few people of a lot of different color, and yes, well, I gotta say, I've definitely been seeing a green goblin. And, well, that is just a guy or a goblin that is green. I've seen that quite a bit. Well, there seems to be a crisis in chat. Well, I don't... Yeah, well, absolutely, you're totally right. You drinking Blue Bull there, Mr. Blue? No, well, I'm drinking a blue drink that is classically a blue drink. You seeing this? This is the name of the drink. It is called Blue. Well, that is a lovely drink. Well, looks as though we are home. Strange. Well, in the meantime, we can placing a little bit of the trees so that they can grow and making us some nice little leaves and also some trees. Oh, some new mail has been delivered to my house. Well, guys, I appreciate you so much for sending all the mail, and I will be checking it out as soon as I possibly can. Alright, let's check out the mail. Guten Tag, Herr Blue. I would like to say sorry for a message I sent during your last stream spreading conspiracies of your hands not being blue. For my question, I asked, why are you phasing out of reality? Your webcam makes you look like you are. It's scary. Well, that is what they call movie magic. And don't worry, I'm not phasing out of reality. It is just movie magic. And also, I'm going to saying this as well. In regard to your last stream where you were saying to me that I am looking like my hands are not blue, well, that is not a thing that you should be saying. My hands are indeed very a blue hand, okay? And all of me, in fact, I am fully blue all the way. So there's no need to worrying about that. I'm just a blue guy. All right. Well, thank you for the message. Family photos, man. This message is sent to us by Novna. And they say Tarantino made you. Well, I have been working really close with the director of Tarantino, and I gotta say that my solo projects are also just as successful as my movie that I made with him. So, you are totally wrong. Next question. Mr. Blue Fan sends me a message. Hello, Mr. Blue. What are you planning on doing after you finish your beautiful house? I really like how it is blue and not orange. I can't wait for the Mr. Blue cinematic universe to continue tomorrow. Yes, well, thank you so much, Mr. Blue Fan, for the wonderful message that you're sending me right now. And I gotta say, the Mr. Blue show that is going to happen tomorrow is going to be a really, really good show, and I'm going to answer as many questions as I possibly can with you guys. So, I can't wait for all of that kind of stuff as well. And it's going to be just like the last stream, hopefully. Gonna go really, really well. I can't wait for that.
It's good.
Ich will bei dir. Ich bin ein bisschen... Digga, Marita sollte nicht kommen. Ich bin so overwhelmed. Oh.
Hallo, wie geht's?
Sehr gut, danke. Und dir?
Ja, ich bin sehr, sehr gut.
Mr. Blau?
Damn, I'm impressed.
Ja, Herr Blue, ja.
Oh.
Ja. Ich heiße Mr. Blue.
Oh, Mr.
Das
Blau,
ist ein
Mr.
toller
Blau.
Name.
Dankeschön.
How do you know German, Mr. Blue? How do you
Yeah,
know
I'm
German?
genuinely
What are
impressed.
you, a double agent?
Mr.
Blue!
Ich spreche kein Deutsch. Hello, Mr. Lark.
Pleasure to see you again.
Blue.
Well, it is a pleasure to see you as well, Mr. Lark. I am loving the cane that you were sporting on your hand.
Whoa,
Thank you.
That looks nice. Cool glove too.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you. I
sure.
killed Thanos to get this glove.
Oh.
I like when I stumble upon Mr. Blue on the server. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I do like it.
Brightens my day.
Oh,
Yeah.
sehr nett.
How does Mr.
Yeah,
Blue know
what
German?
the fuck?
Well, I'm
does
just
Mr.
a
Blue
blue
know
guy,
German?
and I'm a jack of all trades, and I know of all language and all the knowledge in the world.
Do you know any other languages besides English and German?
Bah, je peux parler un peu d'autres langues si vous voulez aussi, mais c'est ça.
You
allez.
could say anything because
Do you-
as long as it sounds fresh, French. I'm gonna buy it.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you just pick up languages from the souls of your victims?
Well, I'm not quite sure what you mean by the soul of my victim, because I have no victims. Everyone that is meeting Mr.
2017?
Blue is a nice guy and is really friendly.
2017.
I do not know what that means. Tschüss!
Back then, huh?
I remember the
Tschüss.
screams.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Guten
Schönen Tag.
Guten Tag. Guten Abend.
How does he?
Hallo, mein Bruder. Oh, wait. I don't need to speak German anymore because I'm not with those freaks. Well, how are you doing,
Thank
Mark?
goodness. It was scaring me. That's why I left.
Are you liking my big blue house?
Yes, this reminds me of a show I used to watch when I was just a little one called Mr. Blue and Mr. Orange.
Well, would you be surprised to know that I'm actually Mr. Blue from the show Mr. Blue and Mr. Orange show?
You're Mr. Blue from the Mr. Blue, Mr. Orange show?
Well, yeah. Guilty, I guess. Yeah, that is me. I'm Mr. Blue from the Mr. Blue, Mr. Orange show.
Will you sign that? Oh my god! Oh!
Well, absolutely,
I
will
love the
sign
big blue
this.
house.
Scribbles on the piece of paper to sign it. Well, there you go.
Thank you so much.
We could go to an anvil and I'll sign it for real if you want.
I don't know where those are, so I'm gonna have to hang this up and
All right.
you're gonna give me an IOU for an anvil.
All right. Well, that is fine.
Does Big Pants know that you're gonna be his next door neighbor?
Yes. Well, he's telling me that I can come here and live here, so it is not a problem.
It's a good spot. You'll have you can spit on his lawn or throw paper airplanes or.
Yes, absolutely. I can do all of those things. And it's a good view to the house, and it's also a really nice, secluded, but also very, very central location.
I totally agree. I'm also a very big fan of this little fella. I've never seen this before.
Oh, well, that
He's
is
a
my little
wormy.
worm. That is my little worm, name of Dr. Worm.
Oh, I love Dr. Worm. Holy moly, I didn't even know that was in the game.
Well, absolutely it is.
I'll keep an eye open for blue things for you because this blue house, I have a feeling it's gonna need all the blue it can do.
Well, that is probably a really true thing. I'm trying to decorate my house with only things that are entirely blue, so I would really appreciate that if you're finding some blue stuff for me.
Okay, I'll keep my let's just say my eyes peeled, my ears open, and my nose sniffing.
Well, Mr. Lark, that is so nice to hear, and I'm really happy to hearing all that stuff. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a fantastic day.
You too, Mr. Blue. I'll see you soon. No.
Well, okay. Wow, what a fantastic little fella. Let's read the next messages, you guy. Oh yes, this is the message that we were currently reading, but let's. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to do a nice big Mr. Blue stream, and it is going to be really big and grand. And it is going to be a great stream, and hopefully you guys can stop on by and having a fun time watching the stream tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST. Dear Mr. Blue, sorry if personal question, but do you still talk to Miss Purple? I liked Miss Purple so much from that one Mr. Blue show season. Well, unfortunately, I have some really bad news for you. Mrs. Purple is in a coma right now, and has been in a coma for the last 7 years. I'm really sad to hear the news, and hopefully she get well soon, but it is not looking good as the doctors estimate. But I do miss Mrs. Purple, and I did talking to her before she gets sick. Well, thank you so much, Zeldronix, for the message. Now we're gonna read the next postcard. Hey there, Blue Doodad. How's the house coming along? Loving the ethereal presence? You must be a level 5 apparition. They can maintain a stable corporeal form. Good luck with the house. Well, thanking you so much for this message, Zacharias. Pardon my misspell. Well, yeah, well, I am definitely not a ethereal being. I am a real guy that is blue, but I like that you were thinking that I am an ethereal presence, and that is quite alright. I like that is a good vibe that people are getting from me. Well, that is really cool, and I'm glad you're loving the stream. Good luck with the house? Well, thank you so much. I think I'm gonna need it. Alright, well, because there are no messages for the moment, let us keep building our house. Well, what are we thinking about this? Doing a little bit of a thing like this, where this roof is merging into the rest of the roof, is, I think, quite good, quite cool as well. Well, that is awesome and fantastic. Let me check if there has been any sub recently that I have missed. Oh, no, I have not missed anyone. Well, that is fantastic. I would hate to miss a subscriber alert, and leaving somebody feeling like they're, well, not noticed and appreciated for their contribution to the Mr. Blue show. I want to thank everyone that is currently here with us during the show, and I appreciate that you guys are liking me playing the Minecraft. Mr. Blue, can you please say your classic catchphrase? Well, I haven't said my classic catchphrase in a long time, but I suppose I can try it again. Okay, here goes nothing. It's goo to be blue. Well, that was pretty okay, I guess. I could try it again. It's goo to be blue. Well, I suppose let's not try that again, but, well, that is my catchphrase from back in the day, my iconic Mr. Blue catchphrase. Well, I'm glad you guys are liking that catchphrase. Oh, this is not good. I think I might having to doing this. I'm bringing this down low by one other thing. Oh, you're getting a new mail. Isn't that fantastic? Wow, very excited to read that one. Well, before we read this message, we're going to wait for some more messages to come up. And, well, I'm going to make my house a little bit nice. A lot of people are saying that my house looked a lot like the house of a guy named Jay Schlatt, but I think that this house is quite original because it looks nothing like it. I went over and I looked at the house of Jay Schlatt that people are talking about, and it looks nothing like my house, on account of the fact that my house is blue. Well, I suppose a difference of opinion is just okay. Well, that was a little awkward situation that's happening right there. No, it looks like I'm out of the wood that I need. I guess I can make some more. What an interesting character, and he's walking around and stuff. I'm liking this a lot better. Well, actually, I'm changing my mind. Well, wait, it looked like the roof is almost complete, and all we're needing now is the rest of the roof there. Huh. Alright. Well. One second, I am sending a text to somebody. There we go. Well, time for the next bit of the building of my house. I am not a monster. Oh, looks like I'm running out of all the block that I need. I'm not a monster. Wow, a lot of captcha is happening right now for sure. Oh, suddenly I'm experiencing a lot of the lag. Well, this is really kind of getting on my nerve, to be honest. Well, 82 plus 36 is quite an easy number. Well, because if all you gotta do is do the 86, 2 plus 6, and then you get an 8. And, oh, a change. Well, that is quite unfortunate. I did not know that that is a thing that could be happening. Oh, well, that is easy. That is 79. But I did the wrong way around. Well, that was awkward for sure. How do I getting back up here like this? Well, I suppose that'll do the... Well, I suppose that'll do the trick. Well, I guess it's time now to add another layer to this. Remember, you guys, if you want to get my wisdom, all you gotta do is send me $2 and it'll come to you in a postcard form, and I will review it for you. And I'll let you know what I think of your situation. Well, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking maybe it's not really good. I don't quite like the way that this is looking. No, that is definitely not a good thing that I want. Well, I guess we gotta start over. Well, that's totally fine though, because that is the way that life is working. Clearing my throat. Well, this is looking quite nice. Maybe from here I can do something really nice. No, that will not work. That is an unfortunate fall that I have made, but at least we can take this opportunity to reading our messages that we just got. A horse is a horse, of course. Of course. Unless it is who? Well, I do not know what that means. Well, I do not know what that is trying to say. Is this perhaps a riddle that I'm trying to solve? Well, I guess I can't figure it out right now. Who has the answer in the chat? My cat was diagnosed with ligma yesterday, but your positive energy is driving her a full recovery. Sorry, giving her a full recovery. I apologize. Do you have any at-home remedies for ligma? Well, let me tell you something right now. If you are drinking liquid colloidal silver, it is making your skin blue, and that, well, is known to help. So, guys, if you can drinking liquid colloidal silver. Well, thank you so much, Zeverin the Lazy, for your beautiful message and lovely message to me. If you wish to send me a postcard in Minecraft, well, it only costs $2, and, well, I will answer them as soon as I possibly can. Well, this is not a good idea for me to be traveling like this way. Oh, actually, it is not that bad. Whoops. Well, that's totally a problem. I'm going to be using this route from now on to access the roof until the completion of the build. Very lovely, and also very nice. I am in need of some inspiration for the exact design of this spire, so I am going to go and check out the house that is at spawn somewhere. Huh, look at that. It looks like it is a person that is walking around. Very nice. Guys, there's a guy in chat that is saying follow for follow, and he is just spamming everybody. Can you guys please get rid of this guy? Maybe giving him a timeout? Well, also you guys are saying that my chin is white. Well, I got an explanation for that. Don't even worry about it. Well, it's because I spilled something on my chin, and it is the color of a normal person's skin color, a white person's skin color, and well, I'm gonna get it off later. Don't worry. My skin is actually a blue because I'm a blue guy. Well, this is a good place to take in some inspiration from. I think I understanding what is happening here. But just to be sure and certain, of course. Well, that is an interesting concept right there. Oh. Well, very good. Oh, there goes my pickaxe. Well, I guess I gotta get a new one now. I wonder what everybody is up to currently. I'd like to see people I'd like to go around and see people walking around and maybe talking to them. Maybe before we get back to making our house, we'll go talk to some people. Wow, look at all of these developments. Wow, looks like we got some new mail. Well, I'll review all of the mail later. I am always surprised about how talented everybody is here, and making all these nice, beautiful buildings. This church has a shape of something that I can't quite put my finger on, but it is beautiful nonetheless. Well, it looks like we have a friend. Should we go talk to him? I think that might be a good idea as well. Oh, well, I suppose it is too late. Well, if they got other things going on for them and they want to do other things, then I suppose that is all A-okay. What are they doing over there? Looking like a fire arrow maybe that they shot from a bow. Hello, my name is Mr. Blue. Well, you win some and you lose some, I guess. Well, it's time to go and look around, maybe some more people that we can find and maybe talk to, have a conversation with. I guess we'll find out. Well, this is an interesting thing that is happening. Perhaps that is the subway system that Mr. Tucker was telling us about earlier. We shall investigate.
Hey, Lark, do you have any iron?
Wow, the subway system is currently looking like it is getting really good. That's quite good to hear. Well, I gotta do a couple things really quick. And that is getting some iron so I can make myself a new axe. Very good. Josh said he wanted to talk to you, but he was nervous. Go talk to him. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I will. But first, I've got to get a couple of things done. So, will please be patient, okay? Well, what did I got to get done? Oh yeah, that's right, I was building my little roof here. Well, now that I see how to really do it, I will change the way in which I am proceeding. Well, okay. Oh, what is happening currently? Ah. Oh. Oh, that is the wrong thing to be breaking right now, I'll tell you what. Well, that is looking quite good. I think it will round out the edges as well. Now, I'm hearing a lot of people saying that J-Schlatt house look exactly like this, but that's not true because, well, his house is pink and my house is blue, so... Whoa, holy crap! Thank you, Macro Rhythm, for the cheer of 250-bit. Well, guy, if you guys are not aware about this, Macro Rhythm is my producer, and well, hopefully very, very soon we're going to be having a stream, and maybe he's going to be helping to produce the stream. Well, actually, that stream is tomorrow. I forgot to tell you guys. Well, some of you know. Anyway. Now, the next thing we want to do is getting maybe a little bit of a spire. There we go. That's looking quite good as well. Wow. What a lovely house that we've been making right now about this. Though I am thinking, I think I will change the material of this to something else. Perhaps the spruce that we've gotten earlier. Whoa! Thank you, Delilah 365 for the subscription. Whoa! Thank you, that one bean, for the subscription. Wait, hold on. No, it is Nilkus1 who gave out 5 community gift sub. Well, thank you so much, Nilkus1. That is such a generous act that you're giving us to us today. I do not know why it is not saying on the screen that you are giving out the subscription. But thank you nonetheless. Wow, that is such a fantastic and really nice gesture of you. Well, we're about to finish the house and the roof as well. Well, how do we get a mud brick wall? I need to get some mud brick. Where do I get some mud brick? How do I get a mud ball? Yeah, that is a lot of effort that I don't want to go through right now. Well, look at that. Isn't that a fantastic thing that we're doing? Looking at the way this house is looking, I'm really happy and excited about this. And again, you guys, this house is not looking like the house of J Schlatt. It is completely different on account of the fact that it is blue. Alright, let's read some messages that I got in my post in my mail. Well, Mr. Blue, are you ever want to be moving into the mountains and living in an igloo and learning of the ice fishing and chopping tree plants to survive and prosper in the wild forest under the canopy? Well, I was just hoping to find out. Goodbye. Well, what a fantastic question that you were asking me today. I'm Mr. Blue, and I'm going to answer this question now. Well, there is definitely a romanticism about living in the forest and living off of the skill of your own hand. And, well, absolutely, I would definitely think that that is a good idea, but then I would not be able to stream to you guys and give you guys a fun entertainment that you guys want. So I don't think I would ever do that. But of course, there's a romanticized version of me that definitely would love to do some kind of thing. So thank you very much for the question, Quetzalcoatl. Well, next question is from Marcelio the Questioner. Well, thank you for the question. Good of the evenings, Mr. Blue. How would you feel if you suddenly, out of the blue, pun intended, turned the color pink? Well, that would be a very big shock to my system if I turned pink and I woke up the next day and I turned pink. Because I'm used to seeing my skin color and it is the color of blue. So I would be like, what the heck? But not to worry that much because it is low-key chill. Because all of the color is good to me on the spectrum as well. And I can always paint myself a color blue if I really wanted to go back to the original color. Well, thank you, Marcello the Questioner. Well, the next question comes from Blue Guy Fan 12. Hello, Mr. Blue. Are you familiar with the popular band and... Oh, sorry, the quote seemed to be broken. Are you familiar with the popular band, quote, The Blue Man Group, unquote? I hear their music is quite alternative. You should give them a listen sometime if you have not heard of them. Best wishes, Blue Guy Fan 12. Well, Blue Guy Fan 12, thanks so much for the music recommendation. I have not heard of these guys, but maybe soon I'll give them a listen, and hopefully I really like their stuff. And, well, maybe a collab? Who knows? Well, thanks so much for the letter. Oh, we have one more mail. Mr. Blue, there is a strange lump growing on my body, and it's a color I've never seen before, and it burns. Can you offer any advice? Well, this is a tough situation that you have been finding yourself in. I would recommend that you go to a doctor perhaps, and maybe getting that checked out. But, of course, that might be expensive if you're living in America. So, until it starts really hurting and making you a debilitating illness, I would probably just let it chill and it'll probably go away. Well, thanks so much for the postcard. Well, this stream is sponsored by Dr. Pepper. Well, alright, guy. This is crazy. This is crazy, you guys. I think the next step is maybe to getting a little bit of some windows, perhaps. What are we all thinking about that information? I'm thinking some windows would look quite nice in our lovely house. And perhaps we are doing the second floor as well. Whoa! Holy crap! Thank you, Wasabi Boy, for the 300 bits. Oh, this is the wrong floor to putting the floor on. Well, not to worry, I can just break it. That is the lovely part about the Minecraft, is you can kind of do whatever you want. And I think that's pretty neat. They're calling it a sandbox game, like as in if you're having a sandbox. Well, what if I had an idea, and we didn't do the whole back section over here, and we just did a floor here and had a staircase this way? Wouldn't that be really original and cool? I think I'm gonna do that. All right. Well, maybe what we can do is come here and making the staircase already. Make sure that it connects all the way up. Well, look at that. Isn't that a great thing that we've made? Now the stair goes all the way up and we can coming up here. Fantastic. Yeah, I am liking it the way that it looks like that. Alright, well, I think it is time to making a banister. Are you guys liking the banister concept? Here, let's try it out. Maybe if we put that right there like this. Wow, that looks just fantastic as well. And I think I'm going to leave all of this stuff open. Wow, this looks really great and original, and no one has ever done it like this before. Okay, the next step is to making this blue area here, well, maybe a little bit more blue. Adding some more blue blocks. Alright, very good. Wow, we're getting a lot of stuff done right now, you guys, and I'm really excited about this currently. Hey, Mr. Blue, some people see the color blue as a cold or sad feeling, but what do you personally see in the color? Well, I see all sorts of things. Of course, Mr. Blue can be sad at times, and, well, of course I can be happy as well. I see blue as the color that is the most beautiful color and the most neutral color of all time, because blue could also be nice and peaceful as well. Wow, what inspired you to design your house like this? Well, it was kind of just a random idea to design my house just like this. I'm not taking inspiration from anyone really. And a lot of people are saying that my house looked a lot like the house of J-Schlatt, but I think this house is completely original. And it looks nothing like it. Hey, we got a message. Let's read. Peter Piper picked a pint of pickled peppers. A pint of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a pint of pickled peppers, where's the pint of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Well, that is a fantastic question. I don't know who this Peter Piper guy is and where his Peter Piper pickle is. Well, what is he doing a pickled pepper with? I do not know. Well, thank you so much for the message. Well, this is a message that I am gonna say is making me a little angry, but of course I gotta make it just making so that I am not gonna get angry about this. Mr. Mike, I'm gonna saying this right now to you. I'm not gonna support any sort of racism or any sort of intolerance or prejudice in my stream, okay? So you guys better stop this right now. I'm really serious about this. Well, if I see you guys sending any messages like this ever again, I'm going to get really sour, okay? Mr. Blue, what do you think of the Fruitager Aero aesthetic? It has a lot of blue and it feels clean. I feel you would enjoy it. Well, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I do enjoy that aesthetic. Thanks. Mr. Blue, do you care if I ship you and Mr. Orange? Well, it's a free country, and I guess you can do whatever you want, but you guys don't even... you guys... Well, anyway. Yeah, you guys can do whatever you want. It's a free country, so... But I don't know if I would like that just yet. Maybe you should wait until the next stream, and then maybe I'll have a different opinion the next stream concerning Mr. Orange. Well, thank you. I think that we need to make the roof looking a little better. Oh, okay. Let us begin. Mr. Blue. Hello? Is someone nearby? Hello? Well, that was very strange. Well, I guess we gotta make a little bit more of this kind of stuff. Well, let's see. Did you chew that one gum the blueberry girl chewed in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? No, and that is not a comment that I really like, but I suppose it is a good question, I suppose. Well, I am just a natural blue guy, and I did not chew on the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory blueberry gum to become this color of blue. I was born this way. Well, thanks for the question. Ooh, apologies. I think we should just continue this all the way. Oop, looks like I need to make more. I am always not making enough. Well, that should do the trick just nicely. Well, look at that. Isn't that quite nice? I quite like the way that is looking. Well, what is the next step to take, maybe? Perhaps we are digging in here and we are making it looking like consistently a good color like that. There we go. Very nice. I'm liking the way that this is looking so far. Oh, looks like we got a new mail in our mailbox. Let's go and read it. Beware of the man of white, but secretly purple, of the name of Josh. For he might build architecture of grand heights. His screeching is not be reckoned with, for your ears may explode. Kindest regards. Well, thank you, 8-Bitterino, for the warning. I sure hope I do not get on this guy's bad side for sure. Oh, well, look at that. Just as we were going to leave and take a stroll, we got a new mail. Well, let's read all this stuff. Not saying either applies, just common small talk. But would you rather if people said your brain is fantastically mysterious or mysteriously fantastic? Well, I think I like mysteriously fantastic a lot better. Because fantastically mysterious, well, actually, they're both pretty good. I like actually, on second thought, I like fantastically mysterious because it means that my brain is mysterious in a fantastical sense, whereas the other way around it is meaning that my brain is mysteriously fantastical, which means that maybe people don't know the full extent of how fantastic my brain actually is, and I do not really know what to think about this and all that. So, well, that is my opinion on the whole subject and the topic. Well, thanks for the question so much. Wait, I did not even read in your name. Reese. Well, thank you so much for that question, Reese. Well, how are you guys on YouTube doing? I realize that there is also a stream. I am dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. You guys, if you're watching this from YouTube, please make sure to check out the Twitch. The Twitch is twitch.tv/LucaBigPants, and it is underneath in the link in the description in the bio right now. So, guys, please checking that out if you're curious and want to see more kind of stuff from Mr. Blue, from me, Mr. Blue. I'm thinking of making a little bit of a window here. What are we thinking about this? That might be nice. I got an idea. Oh, very nice. Well, I guess let's go and talk to some people. And I'm gonna let this message stay here, but if you guys have any message, please send them with the postcard. It only costs $2 to send me a beautiful message and I will read it. Well, let's go on and see what my German friends are saying about all this stuff. Maybe perhaps we're talking about Germany.
Mr. Blue?
Hi, it's me, Mr. Blue.
It's really him. It's Mr. Blue.
Oh,
yeah, well, I'm Mr. Blue.
Surprise.
This turned into some fucking what is that SMP called again with all the criminals? I forgot the name. Anyways.
Oh, they call that Australia.
Yeah, Australia, yeah. This is like some lore, you know, on like one of those servers. It's like, oh my, you know when all the British people, all those fucking British Minecrafters, Tubbo, Mr. Blue.
Oh my god, you guys! Oh my god, it's Mr. Blue! Oh my god, you guys!
Mr. Blue.
Yeah, something like that,
He's gonna
perhaps.
take over the kingdom.
Please don't put me in jail.
You think you're the king?
Jail.
Huh? You're not the king. I'm the king.
Mr. Blue, you ain't the king, mate.
Well, that makes a lot of sense, and it totally would be a definitely. I can see the joke there. Huh. Well, I'm Mr. Blue, and I'm not one of those kind of guys. Huh. I'm just a normal little blue guy.
You're just a mister. You're just a mister. You're not. You're just a guy. You're not. You know.
Just a dude.
You're just a dude. Just a dude being a guy. You know.
Being a guy.
Well,
just
absolutely.
Chilling. Yeah. What are those pants, Mr. Blue? Did someone fucking puke on them?
Well, maybe there was a little bit of an accident that I had earlier with my pants, but they're pretty okay now. They're looking pretty good.
Listen, if you need like a washing machine, I mean, just who the fuck was that guy, by the way?
I don't know.
If you need a washing machine, I mean, just let me know. You know, we can start like a Patreon or a GoFundMe or a fucking
donation
DuckDuckGo.
goal.
Yeah, donation goal. You know, I think DuckDuckGo is a browser.
Well, I most certainly will think about that. And my chat is telling me that that guy is a guy that is, well, they're saying that he's afraid of me, but they want me to go and talking to him. But to be honest with you, I'm thinking that, like, well, maybe if somebody is uncomfortable around me or something, maybe I should not talking to them like that, because I just don't want to make anybody uncomfortable.
No, that guy is just very shy. He's very antisocial in the server. He just ignores everyone. So you should just, like, you have to break the ice.
Thing.
Yeah.
Well, I understand.
It would be actually hilarious to see you and him conversing. You know, it would be kind of funny actually to see that happen.
Well, I'm all for the comedy and the humor of the situation. I'll definitely maybe go and try and talk to him for sure.
Right, hold on.
Do that when I'm around though. I wanna witness that. I really wanna see that.
Jesus.
In fact, I just want to be at all
Stop taking
of
pictures of my dick.
Oh.
Stop taking pictures of my
I
dick.
hung that up in my yard. Thank you
He's
so
been doing
much.
that, hasn't he? He's been taking
I
pictures
hope,
of
I
his
hope it's
penises.
going to be a great conversation.
Wait, he's
started
taking
when
pictures of
people
your
smile.
Give it
He
2
said,
years. That's
"Look
gonna
at
sell
this,"
for
and
$14,000.
Showed me a picture of Josh's penis.
Pick of everybody. He has a dick pic of everybody.
That's
Well,
not
that
true.
is pretty
I can't-
crazy.
No, I gotta go.
Yeah. No,
Well, if you want him to
don't.
add to your collection.
Give me the picture back. Give me the picture back. Give me the picture from before.
Ew.
Who has the picture? Who has the original picture?
I don't have it. I only have an Urban Dictionary description.
Bird boy, give me the...
There's the original.
This is another dick pic.
He's taking a pic of the pig. That's insane.
Stop.
I have a really good
Stop.
idea. What if you're taking the
Stop.
pig of the
Stop.
pig and then I am also
give me,
here?
Give me the original picture back.
Yes!
That is a good idea.
I
Give me
love
the
that.
picture. I don't want Mr. This is not Mr. Blue's house. Mr.
It is
Blue's
now,
home.
sorry.
It is my Mr. Blue House now for sure.
Mr. Blue, you're home. What the fuck?
He's not homeless anymore.
Don't
Damn.
don't remove the fucking sign. Don't grief my base. Hello?
Wait a minute, this is now my property.
Oh,
Mr. Blue, I don't like this character change. I don't like this character change at all, Mr. Blue.
that's a weird arc right now.
Yeah,
Look,
this
now
is
it's
a
his
weird
butt.
arc.
Now it's his butt.
Give me the picture back. Give me the
Wait,
picture
look.
back.
Wait, look.
Give
Now
me
it's
the
your
picture
butt.
back. Give me the picture back.
Wait, turn around. Look, it's his butt.
No, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
All
Give me
right.
the picture.
This is the Mr. Blue temporary base of operation time as well.
This is not the time as well. Why did you put time as well on
Well,
the
because it
fucking
is.
sign?
Well, that is. Well, anyway. So it is good to talk to all of you guys.
Mr.
And
Blue, I
I'm
don't
gonna
like
go-
this character
Oh,
change.
Mina.
at all.
It's always a
Let me
pleasure
be-
with you. Yeah.
Rita, look.
Yeah, let me just be completely honest. I really don't like this character change
This is
in the
insane.
slightest.
Well,
Stop changing
I
the
don't know what
pictures
you
on
mean
my
like that
house.
by saying that kind of stuff, but I guess
Okay,
it's
I
only
like
a fair
that. I
grievance,
do like
and
that.
I'm open to constructive criticism.
I love that it just says A on the sign.
Hey. I don't have your original photo anymore.
Yeah.
I think Mr. Blue has it.
I am looking in my inventory and
I
I'm
have it.
seeing that I do not have that. Is it perhaps inside?
Give me the dick pics. I don't want these people to
It is not inside.
This is gonna be like 13 reasons why, you know? And my dick pics are gonna float around and people are gonna
Dude,
talk about
we'll
how tiny my
all
dick
find
is.
like tapes in our chest in a few days.
Yeah. This is my 13th reason. Why did you... Everybody leave. Everybody leave right now. Everybody get... Mr. Blue, leave!
Oh, well, if you are saying that like that, I guess I will
Josh,
leave.
fucking-
I don't want to make
Don't take it
anybody
personal.
feeling
Don't
uncomfortable
take it
or anything
personal.
like that.
We will calm down and then it'll be all fine. Don't worry.
Well,
He'll just
I'm
drink
glad.
so much he'll black out. He won't even remember a thing.
No, don't take the fucking Kanye tweet. Okay. Nice. Real mature.
Well, this
Okay,
guy is
just
really a
leave.
kind of a freak, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Not even saying a word and stealing things. I can't even
No, I know,
imagine what
it-
that could be like.
I know. It's
Yeah.
fucking weird, right? These people are weird on the server. They're
Someone gotta
really-
stop that guy, I
Communicating is so
think.
important
Terrifying.
nowadays, you know, communication is key.
Communication is key. Alright, it's all fixed. Let me get rid of the fucking sign. Well, thankfully the picture already has my sign on it, so I don't even need to put it there again.
Well, if that isn't convenient, what is
Oh,
that?
great. Oh, great. Yeah, yes, that's what I wanted. I wanted another fucking dick pic. I wanted one more dick pic. Thank you, Moist.
Oh! Oh, you're
It's
not
an-
wearing anything on that one. Okay.
No, I'm not. Yeah, thank you. Just give me all the pictures. Yeah, I really.
Well, I think you should put that one up as a memory of
inventory.
me and of
I
Mr.
have
Blue
it. You
and
can
us
take it.
meeting
would
and having a fun time.
I would
I'll
rather
take it.
develop dementia and
I'll
not have
take
any
it.
memories of this.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
you
not
can
a very nice thing to
Take
say,
it.
but I suppose it is only fair, and I gotta accept that the First Amendment has a free speech and all that kind
Yes,
of stuff. So
exactly.
Well,
And you
if
know
this
what
isn't
the
just two
Second
chill
Amendment
guys.
is?
what is the Second Amendment? The right
Two
to blue
chill
arms?
guys, right?
Okay.
Well, I have a right
everybody,
to blue arms.
Everybody leave my property. Everybody leave my property right now. Everybody leave my property
Okay.
right now.
Well, I think
Yeah.
das ist sehr
That
schlecht.
is my. That is
But
my.
whatever.
No.
So wahr, so wahr. Das ist, was ich sage.
Stop talking German. Stop talking German. Just leave my
Nein.
property alone. This is. Mr. Blue,
Bis
I don't like this
später.
character. I don't like this character.
Well, I'm speaking German to these guys, but this guy does not really like me. Well, I guess that is okay. Well, time to completing this house. Well, let's read some more mail. my third and final riddle comes... Oh, my third and final riddle of the evening. All neat things come in threes. What is the exact time and place of your birth? Well, I was born in around a long time ago, about the month of maybe April through May or something, and maybe July. But I'll tell you what, it is one of the day between 130 and 130 days, for sure. And also, well, as for the year, I'd say probably sometime in the past. So, well, I want to thank you for your question very much. And good riddle. Well, anyway, that was not even a... I think that was a failed message. And you guys should watch the stream on Twitch. Because the stream on YouTube is not good. And the people that are viewing on YouTube, well, you guys should come to Twitch and watch the stream on Twitch instead of watching the stream on YouTube. Another friend we can perhaps talk to.
Hello.
Well, hello there. I'm sorry I didn't mean to intruding on your house, but I just noticed a beautiful green room and I wanted to see what was going on in the back here.
It's my bee room.
Well, that is really awesome and pretty neat. Huh.
Thank you.
What a lovely place.
Thank you. How have you been, Mr. Blue?
Well, I've been quite okay. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. I went on a little adventure, got some stuff, and I got 2 treasure maps that I'm going to go explore later.
What? Well, that is just a crazy situation. Huh. Well, I'm
I
really
know,
happy about
nuts.
that for you.
We haven't seen each other in a bit. You haven't been on.
Well, unfortunately, a guy called Luca Big Pants has been using my account, but everything seems to be okay now.
He said that you were using his account.
Well, it is a tomato, or maybe a potato kind of situation.
Okay, yeah, I was just curious about that.
Well, anyway. Well, what's happening over here? Hey, Mr. Blue. I'd love for you to meet Josh. Josh needs a friend. Well, if there's one thing that Mr. Blue is all about and is loving to spread the message of, it's friendship and peace and having a fun time with all your friend and all that. So I'm definitely going to go and see if maybe this guy Josh wants to talk to me and maybe be a friend with me. But before we do that, guys, I got to tell you guys something really quick. And it's that, well, I've got to go and be right back. So you guys, if you want to send me some messages, please feel free to send me some messages using the function, and it is $2 in the link in the description. $2 to send me a postcard, and ask me a question, and I will give you all my wisdom. But for now, you guys, I've got to be right back. Okay? So what we're gonna do is we are going to end the stream for we're not gonna end the stream. We're just gonna go for 5 minutes, and I will be right back. I've got to take a little blue pee, to be honest with you, and also I've got to do some other stuff. But it's not, well, well, that's pretty much it. Okay, well, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes.
thieves on my house. Can you just show yourself so I know who it is? Can you just show yourself so I know who it is? Because I know there's someone on my house. Who is it?
I don't think there's anyone there.
You sure?
Maybe you just imagined it.
Well, hi everyone. How's it going? It's me, Mr. Blue, and I'm back. Huh. Well, isn't that great? Alright, guys. Let's get serious here. We're gonna play some more Minecraft in just a bit. Okay, let's play some more Minecraft. Well, look at that. What a lovely day outside we're having right now. Well, I guess we could look through our mail. Looks like we got some more messages. One postcard. Well, time to read it. Hi, Mr. Blue. How do you get power? Well, that is an interesting question. I'm not quite sure what that means right now when you're saying how do I get power. Do you mean power in the sense of maybe the power that is a physical ability? Or do you mean electricity of some sort, or maybe even a metaphysical power, like perhaps like a power that a politician has? Well, in terms of electricity, I get that from the power company. And, well, for other power, like my physical strength, well, I tend to get that from eating a lot of fruits and vegetables, especially of the blue variety. And for other things like that, other kind of power, well, thanks for the question.
Mr. Blue? Mr. Blue?
Hello, Mr. Lark. How are you?
Oh, hold on, I have to answer a caption. I'm bad at math.
Oh, well. Hey, I want to thank Seth or
I had a
something for the
question.
300 bits.
Have you ever gone anywhere... achoo! Oh, sorry about that.
Are you okay? Oh, it looks like you looks like you were having a booger on your face from doing that sneeze.
What? What do you mean?
You have a booger on your face.
Oh my... Oh my god. Oh!
Well, that is unfortunate to see. I wonder who else is hanging out around the parts. Maybe I can go and talk to. Maybe let's visit over here.
Oh, Theodore!
Mr. Lark.
Oh. Hi, Mr. Blue.
Hi, Mr. Lark. I was just taking a stroll. I'm trying to talk to some people and stuff like that, so... You know.
I can see smoke right through your body. I don't know what's going on with that. There's some jank shader stuff.
Well, that's crazy.
What's new in the Mr. Blueniverse?
Well, we're building my house. We're almost pretty much done building my house. And, well, right now I just want to go and finding some people to talk to and hang out with, maybe, perhaps.
Let's do it. Let's go on a people quest.
Well, I love to hear it. Yeah, let's totally, absolutely doing that. Well, should we knock on maybe Mr. Ted Nivison house?
I think we should absolutely walk on Mr. Ted Nivison house. Theodore, are you home?
Knock, knock. It's me, Mr. Blue, and I'm accompanied by Mr. Lark.
I could change my name to Blark. We could match a little.
Whoa. Now that would be pretty awesome.
Oh, look, he's got a picture. It's of a frog!
Now that is so nice and so cute.
I didn't know Ted had it in him to like even the smallest and most aquatic of creatures.
Well, I don't know much about Mr. Ted, but he seems like a nice guy. Wow, look at the view from this window that he's having on the whole place.
From here you can see that my roof isn't done yet, so I think I'm gonna cover up his window with dirt.
Alright, well, whatever floats your float. And also your goat and your whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, my goat's being floated right
Looking
now.
like there's a basement down here. Oh, this is quite nice.
Oh, this is lovely.
Oh my goodness.
What the? This is so nice!
And they just keep going all the way. Huh, very interesting.
Oh,
Wow, he has a lot of book in here for sure.
there's so much stuff. Ted really knows what he's doing.
Looks like he is. Good for him.
I wish I could leave a little note, but I don't have anything to leave. Maybe I'll send him a letter of appreciation.
Well, maybe that is a good idea.
I'm gonna walk this way. This is where I'm gonna find more people. I know it.
Alright, well, I will accompany you in order to find more people.
Oh, Olive Garden!
Well, that is definitely an Olive Garden.
Well, it even says so. This is brilliant. Hello, infinite breadsticks, please.
Wow, does this guy use Reddit?
In here, Mr. Garden.
Wow, what an echoey hall.
You need some jazzy Italian standards in here. Where's my Frank Sinatra? Italian legend, Frank Sinatra. What is that?
Well, looking like that is an island
Bowie.
with a tree that has several different color kind of leaves.
Body of a duck, soul of an eagle. Oh, it's such a beautiful tree. Somebody died there. A duck.
Very likely.
Oh, everybody see. Where is everybody?
Well, that is what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Aunt Venom!
Oh, I don't think anybody is here.
I'm gonna cross this mysterious bridge.
I'm liking this idea of crossing this mysterious bridge. What is going on over here?
Okay, fine. Oh, I'm trapped.
Hello, little guy.
Whoa. Hold on. There's a slightly purple Luca is on the fence about this.
Oh no, that is very interesting to seeing that there. That is my buddy Luca Big Pants. Huh. Very interesting.
What is Mr. Blue fence about that?
Well, I don't think that any discrimination of any kind is very good, especially when it comes to the color of someone's skin. So this guy is green, I think, so that is discrimination against the kind of thing that he is green. But Who am I to go in against the powers that be?
That's true. Maybe they like it in there.
Well, perhaps they do, but I've got a sneaking suspicion that they do not, but I don't know. I guess I could ask them. Hey, my little green friend. Hey, how are you doing? Well, I got a question for you. Do you like it down here?
He's jumping. He's jumping for joy.
Well, maybe he does like it after all. Thank you, Seth or something, for the...
Oh, you can go in.
250 bit. That is really appreciated.
Oh, they got a bunker.
Oh. Well, looked like he's gone down there, but I don't really know if I'm sure about going down there. Mr. Lark, I do not really want to follow you, but... Well, I guess I will.
I think I found a way out.
Well, this is quite interesting.
Okay, we're on the count of 3. We're both... Okay, just jump. Oh, sorry.
Oop.
I didn't do a very good job.
Hold on, wait. Just keep jumping. Very good.
Oh,
that is quite a good
worked.
thing that we just did. Well, very nice. It looked like we were in some sort of a system of a subway, maybe, perhaps. Which way do you want to go?
Oh, first, I'm going to take a look over here. But, Mr. Blue, have you met the founder? Perhaps we should go talk to him.
Well, perhaps I should go talking to the founder, maybe. I got a lot of questions to ask, I guess, about that.
Look at this. The bridge.
Well, this is quite the nice bridge that we've got here. Look at that.
Is that a factory? Oh, it's like a cactus factory.
Wow, I'm hearing that cactus is kind of pretty rare. Maybe I should go and taking a look at that.
Grab a few. Grab a couple snacks for the road. I won't rummage. I'm not very big on rummaging personally. Ooh. What is up with those trees?
Well, I will certainly taking a couple cactus. Wow, that is a freaky looking little tree there for sure.
They're scaring me.
I think we should get out of here and maybe going downtown and taking in the sights and having a lot of fun for sure.
Let's go.
Huh. Well, have fun. Well, perhaps we gotta get out of here like this.
I think you're spitting facts.
Wow. Looking at this lovely little place. What a good place for having a sit down and maybe just chilling out. Well, looks like I cannot sit here.
I think it's because I think you can sit here. Because those are like on the spawn, so you can't even right click. This reminds me of a lot of different times.
Well, that's quite cool. Shall we go downtown and maybe having a look around?
Let's do it. One time when I was in the 5th grade. One time when I was in the 5th grade, my friend Nathan and I made a fire so big, his neighbors called the fire department on us.
What? That is crazy. The fire department came and everything like that?
Oh, yes.
Wow. And how did you managing that? I hope nothing bad happened, like a criminal charge.
Nope, nothing happened at all. We told them goodbye and they left. Very cool story.
Well, that is just a great story you're telling me. And, well, you're a guy that is a source of many good story for sure, and I can't wait to hearing more stuff like that from you.
What can I say?
You know, can I have an opinion from you, Mr. Lark?
Yes.
Oh, I have to do a captcha. Okay.
lot, like a community area.
Mr. Lark. Do you think J Schlatt is copying my house design? It looked like the same house, but his house is pink and my house is blue.
Come to think of it, I don't know. Supposedly this house is 100 years old, I've heard.
Well, I don't know if I believe that quite that much, because my house looked kind of a lot similar to this one.
I mean, are you sure that your house isn't just like 120 years old?
Well, maybe. Well, maybe it is. I don't know.
We could ask. I think he's down here.
Well, that is a possibility for sure, but...
Stay right there, stay right there.
Oh.
Oh, Mr. Blue.
What is going on?
Oh, you're gonna want to take a look at that.
Well, that for sure is an interesting thing that's happening in there.
He seems very wise.
That does look like a guy that has a lot of wisdom. Well, how do I get myself a guy like that? I kind of want to see that.
I want one too. I don't know.
Wow, thank you for the 2-month subscription, Azurelia VDO. Wow, that's so nice of you. Well, I guess let's go this way.
Just a different purpose for each one.
That'd be kind of cool.
How many saplings did you get?
I got one.
I got 2. Here.
Oh my gosh, I got one. I'm gonna put one on my property and make more. This is gonna be fucking awesome. You just
I have
changed
more.
my
I have
build.
more. I have more. Wait. There's 2 other colors I have. Hang on.
Hey, Mr. Blue. Hey, Adlark.
Hello.
Hi, guys.
Hi, guys. It's me, Mr. Blue. How's it going?
Not very good, Mr. Blue. I've had a pretty rough afternoon.
What?
What happened?
Oh, no. Well, that's very unfortunate, and I'm very sad to
I
hear
don't know
that.
if you guys ever saw my floating island, but I pretty much redone it from scratch, and it looks even
you're
worse.
changing everything.
It's worse?
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Wait. I have another one. I have one more.
Hey, bulls are
Whoa!
good.
You're fucking awesome.
That wasn't supposed to grow like
Wow,
that.
that is a beautiful tree, you guys. Wow, holy crap.
These are
That
beautiful.
is- yeah, we're gonna have to chop this one down.
That is unfortunate.
Chop it down.
Well, maybe if you're getting an extra sapling from this, I would love to maybe getting one and planting it.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Definitely.
Now, I know it's not a tree that is
Should
blue,
love.
but either way, it is a nice tree for sure.
Oh, this is a big one. I gotta use the wood to get more wood.
Wow. They look like a colony
Yeah,
of
if there's
ants
any
that
saplings,
is
I
hard at
want some
work.
because these would look crazy in this little space.
Oh, I think one just fell. Or I got one here. Oh, there's different. Oh, wait, it's a different kind of tree. Orange autumn sapling. Okay.
Well, maybe. Oh, you guys are saying I should talk to Krinios about the cult. Well, maybe I will try to getting him aside.
Big tree. Big old tree.
Hello, my friend Krinios. Do you have a minute we can maybe talking over here?
Oh, for sure. Yes.
Fantastic. Well, Mr. Krinios, I'm getting a lot of good idea right now, and well, a lot of people are telling me that we should start like an organization of people that are blue. What do you think about that?
Ooh, I would absolutely love that.
There's quite a few people around the place that are looking like they're pretty blue. Maybe you and me and some other blue people get a little support group going for being blue.
Oh yes, we should get us and maybe like Sneak Snag. I heard he's a pretty blue guy.
Yeah, that is definitely a blue individual.
We can start a little blue club.
A blue cult, if you will, is what some people are saying. But I don't know. That term seems a little extreme.
We can be a group of blue men.
A blue man group. That is an interesting concept that I've never heard before. Well, we should definitely be trying something like that.
We should definitely try something like that. That would be amazing. We gotta find we should make like a little blue sanctuary.
Maybe like a blue church of sorts, and maybe a blue hall.
Ooh, yes, we're gonna do blue church and do blue sermons and blue preaches.
The blue mass. Well, I can't wait. We should totally, absolutely doing this, and maybe finding Sneak Snag and telling about it.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, I am so down and willing to do this.
Well, that is just fantastic. That is just a fantastic news.
Yeah. Would you like to do it right now, or is now not the right time?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. Do you know where we can find the Sneak Snag?
I don't know. We can ask our friends.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Hunter?
I like it.
Yeah?
Do you know where we can find Sneak Snag?
I just got on.
Here you, Mr. Blue.
Hey, Mr. Lark. Oh my goodness.
Is it 'cause
it's
you guys are
beautiful
blue?
trees.
Yeah, because we're blue.
That's the
Ah!
big orange one.
Ah! Mr.
Oh,
Blue is
oh,
the
yeah,
hell?
shoulder.
I think an arrow just like fell from the sky.
Well, that is seriously damaging me quite a lot. My health is pretty low.
Hey,
You have any
sticking
food?
out of you.
Okay.
Youch. Well, it's all okay now.
You know what, Mr. Blue? Unfortunately, I'm too busy with my house at the moment. Perhaps tomorrow we can try and sneak in and create this.
Well, that sounds fantastic.
Secret organization.
Oh yes,
Oh, hey, Lark.
absolutely.
Yeah, we can't let the others know about this. This is
No,
between
this
you and
that
me.
would not be a good thing if they knew.
They can't know. So
No.
how
Well-
about you and I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Well,
how's that? Absolutely.
that sounds fantastic. I have to finish
that
my
does
big
sound
blue house
fantastic.
as well. So, well, I guess
Oh,
I'll see you
perfect.
around.
I'll see you around, Mr. Blue. Hey, firm handshakes.
For Mr. Blue handshake.
Well, that was a very
okay.
nice chat, Mr. Blue.
Yep.
I will see you around.
Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely.
And I'm sure that mole will go away eventually. Don't you worry.
Okay, well, I am really looking forward to speaking to you again about things unrelated to anything secret or anything like that. Okay.
Of course. All right, I'll see you later.
Okay, goodbye. Well, looks like that is a successful attempt at getting a blue, sort of a kind of a blue
Hey, Tom,
organization going
Hey,
on.
what's up?
I wasn't doing anything weird.
Okay,
Well,
I'm not concerned about that.
This looks nice.
Thank you so much. I'm actually
The way
very
you said he wasn't doing anything weird sounds suspicious. That almost makes it feel like he was doing something weird.
Well, I don't know what you were talking about. Wow, is this a sort of arena of sorts?
This is where I fought Captain Sparkles to the death. Yeah,
Whoa.
I beat him. I beat him so hard. I felt a little bad afterwards, but you know, he agreed on the terms.
Well, that is a pretty exciting story.
Yeah, I'm full of them. One time in 5th grade, my friend Nathan and I built this fire that was so big the fire department had to come.
What? That is a crazy story that I've never heard before. Huh, crazy.
Mr. Blue, do you get weird black tearing textures through objects? Like like smoke? It looks like it's always smoke.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of thing with the torches, maybe.
I wonder what that is. I'm gonna have to do some investigation.
What a nice guy, that Mr. Lark, but now he's looking like he is smelling the building. Well, people have been telling me that maybe I should go in to talk to some guys. Who's around that I can talk to? Well, maybe we go in and talking to...
Don't tell your mother.
Maybe we go in talking to... Seeing if anyone...
Property,
Whoa.
sister's property.
There is a guy flying in the air over there. That is pretty crazy.
Oh, is that Sneeze?
Oh,
It
that's a
is!
sneak
Were we
snag.
looking for him for some reason?
I was looking for him for a specific reason, one reason or another, but it doesn't really matter too much. Looks like he's pretty busy right now.
He's busy flying around. What the? The other day I saw this giant 5G tower bamboo fall, but now it seems like it has not only been replaced, but the platform on top has grown.
Well, that is an interesting fact.
One of these days, I'm gonna take that thing down.
Well, maybe maybe that day is coming soon, because it is getting on my nerves a little bit. Well, I want to go and walk around. I need to find some people, for sure. Where is everybody at?
I don't know where everybody is. It's quiet. It's a quiet day, but there's so many people
This
online.
is a very quiet time.
It's Umi.
Hello.
Hello.
I just got back from my adventuring in the twilight.
Well, that
I did
is
not
pretty
get
crazy.
what I wanted.
Well, what were you looking for?
I was looking for a special little tree sapling called a sorting wood tree. And I got every other type of tree sapling instead of that one.
Well,
Hey,
looking
why are
like
you
there are some
running?
shenanigans happening here for sure, absolutely. Well, that is pretty
Most
crazy.
certainly
Hey, where are you
shenaniganing.
What does sorting wood sapling do?
Oh, Brad.
I don't know, to be honest, but I was hoping it would match a thing I'm trying to build. I really just wanted the blocks for it.
Well, I was trying to find a similar kind of block, that I could not find as well.
What kind of similar kind of block would that have
Well, I was trying to find a willow tree, a sapling or a willow tree wood, or perhaps a dead wood as well, to making my blue house over here, which I think looks pretty good, but it would look better with the kind of wood that I'm looking for.
been? Right,
Kelly
of course,
has
I
a bunch of
completely
willow.
understand that.
This is
Are
a
you looking
very
for
nice
willow?
house.
Yeah,
I love this.
let's
Well,
go rat
thank
you
you.
out there, Kelly.
I got like, hold on.
Wow. Very nice. Very cozy. I love this. Ooh, some nice railing. Mr.
Well, thank
Blue,
you so
you've
much.
outdone yourself.
Well, thank you so much.
This is great. What are your plans for decorating the interior? Is there a certain vibe you're going for?
Well, I'm thinking of putting a little bit of a chimney here, and maybe here I'll put a table of sorts, perhaps a kitchen over here.
Oh, I love that. I love that. A nice like a nice cozy vibe. You know, a nice. Yeah, I like that. I love this. I would love to have a house just like this in real life.
You
Are you gonna
want
knock out
willow?
some of this dirt?
Well, thank you so much. Yeah, well, I am looking for a willow tree for sure. Whoa.
I have saplings, so here you go.
Holy guacamole, that is a lot of sapling that I do not even need that many sapling.
It's okay. I have too much.
How many
On the
sapling
house.
do you have?
I have like 5 other stacks of it.
Why do you have 5 other stack of willow sapling? That is a kind of a crazy thing to
Because
have.
They drop a lot. I'm making a
Oh.
boat out of the same material, and they don't give enough wood, so they drop so much sapling.
That is very interesting for sure.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, thank you so much. I guess I'm going to be
No
planting
problem.
these and getting all the wood from them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mr. Blue. Best of luck to you, my friend.
Well, thank you so much. Oh, I have a message in the mail. Guys, if you want to send a mail to me, Mr. Blue, well, all you gotta do is it is a $2 mail. What is going on with the music? What the hell is... Where is the racket coming from? Are you hearing this music?
Hey,
as
Mr.
well as
Blue.
me?
I'm hearing nothing right now.
There's a very loud music happening on my screen right now. Oh my goodness
Do you
gracious,
hear
what is
that?
happening? I'm hearing just a loud music. I don't know where it's coming from. What the fuck?
I have no clue what's going on.
I don't know where this music is coming from. It is just being really loud in my head. I'm freaking out. Now, just what the heck is going on there? Well, I guess let's go back. Well, it looks as though the music is gone. Well, that was really freaking me out, I'll tell you what. Well, time to read this postcard, I guess. And guys, if you want to send me a postcard, it's only a $2 postcard. And it'll send right to my mailbox. I love red. My favorite color is red. Everything in red looks good. Red is beautiful. I am red. Red everywhere. Well, that's really fun that you're confident in your color. But honestly, I would much prefer it if you were blue. Well, thank you so much, Mr. Red, for the... A postcard. Well, I guess... Whoa! Some new mail. Pinor. And this message was sent by 3333333. Well, that is a pretty funny message. I think that, well, I think that might be my favorite message so far. Well, send me a message if you guys are wanting to ask me a question and get my wisdom. Well, I guess let's planting some of this willow sapling. Whoa. Does that guy owing you lunch money?
Yeah. Kind of a dick, honestly. He deserves it. Don't feel bad for him.
Well, no, I don't feel. I'm not even feeling bad at all. If you need your lunch money from that guy, well, you better get it as well.
Absolutely have to, bro. Wait, hold on. Have you seen this? Have you seen this?
Whoa, the Blue album. Well, this is my favorite album because I am Mr. Blue. But it looked like there is a third guy, another guy that is missing from this.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the fourth guy. I have no idea what happened. I've just been carrying this around and putting it in my offhand, and every time I eat, it pulls it up and it jump scares me. It's fucking horrible.
Well, that sounds pretty bad, but I guess because they are blue, for me that would be pretty chill. Well, here you go.
Thank you. Well, I'm glad you could partake in Threezer.
Threezer. I like it. Well, I'll see you around.
Alright. Goodbye there, Mr. Blue.
Well, I suppose it's time to maybe planting this little tree somewhere. Hopefully it's a nice tree. Maybe this right here. I don't know how big the tree grow, but I guess we'll find out pretty soon. And what's with these homie dissing my girl? Well, that's a question that everybody's gonna have to ask. Huh. Alright. Oh. Alright. Well, that's pretty good. We got some more wood, and we got the sapling down on the ground. Well, alright.
Hello there, Mr. Blue.
Hello there, Mr. Joko. I wonder what he is up to. Perhaps putting his boat down on the water to leave. How curious. Well, what if I put a little sapling right here? I wonder what would happen if I did that. Guess we'll find out. Maybe if I put one right here as well. I guess we'll find out. Well, you guys. Hey, Mr. Blue, can you tell Luca when will he react to the Dr. Nowhere analog horror? By the way, it's a good spooky and freaky channel. Well, I'll try to let him know, but well, I guess we'll see. All right. Well, looks like somebody is saying that there's something in the art gallery. Whoa, that is a crazy thing that is happening. Guys, will you taking a look at this real quick for me? Someone is making this. Well, that's a pretty freaky little picture, I think. Wow. Thank you, Harmony, for that freaky little picture, I think. Huh. What an interesting thing that you're sending to me right now. Well, alright. I guess it's time to get to the Minecraft and the gaming. Oh, speaking of the gaming, we've got a new postcard to read. Well, I guess let's read that right now. -2. By I Need Financial Advice. Well, I'm sorry to make you feel that I got a -2 score. I'll try my hardest and better next time. Well, okay. We need to finding something very fun to do. Well, I'm saying that we can go on a little adventure, I think. Huh. Perhaps let's not do that and let us finish the house, actually. Well, one thing's for sure is we're needing a lot of glass. Oh, look at that! It's my baby girl, Grolix McLaren. Huh. Well, I love you so much, babe. Where's all my sand? I know there's sand somewhere that I have somewhere. Well, I seem to not be able to find it right now. That is very awkward. Where's all of my sand? Oh, there it is. It is black sand. Well, I found it. Well, waiting for that to cook. I'm definitely seeing a lot of artifact happening in the world. Well, now that we have a glass pane, we maybe can be able to using this glass pane to place down a window in our house. Wow, that looks extraordinary. Oops, that is the wrong place to put that. Wow, look at that, isn't that nice? Oh, of course, and I cannot forget even putting the glass. Well, very good. Oh, I have received a new mail. I received a new mail. Huh. Well, I guess let's get cracking and let's just watching this right now. Well, this is a crazy message that I'm seeing right now. Well, it looks like it is pretty much. Oh, that is. It looks like it's pretty much just saying nothing. And the sender is from a guy that I cannot even understanding the language, and I cannot understanding the language of this either. But I'm seeing A, B, I am seeing 181,035, and I am seeing 69,898 as well. Those are a number that I'm seeing. But other than that, I'm not seeing anything that I really recognize. But thank you for the postcard. Well, silly joke time. What do you call it when you accidentally walk past all the lapis in a mine and don't get any? I don't know. What do you call that, Reese? Mist or blue? Ho ho! Well, that is such a funny joke that you're saying to me right now. That is so good. Wow, it literally is like you were missing an ore that is blue, but that is the lapis lazuli. Wow, that is crazy. What a good joke. Well, thank you so much, Reese, for that fantastic joke that you're saying to me right now. Huh. Well, I guess it's time to get to the next message. How about blue glass? Well, I thought about that, and I think it might be too much. Now, I know that you're saying that there's no such thing as too much blue, but looking at the glass right now, I'm noticing that there is a blue color on the glass, and I think that that is enough. And that is gonna work really well and make it look really good. But I do appreciate the advice. Blue, oh, now send. That was sent by Nilkas. And the next person is sending a postcard is called Blue Window Enjoyer 31. Mr. Blue, aren't you be thinking about the color of the glass panes that should be blue? That seemed like a good idea. Well, as you were hearing that I just covered, well, there's some blue already in the glass, and I like the fact that it is more transparent. If you're getting a blue glass, it is less transparent, but this is transparent enough that for you to be able to see the blue that is inside the house as well. So thank you very much for the postcard. Wow, we should really be cleaning up all the postcard mess that we're making. Well, now that is settled, it is time to keep working on the house that we're doing right now. Okay. Oh, looks like we're out of glass. Time to get more glass, I think. Alright. And also, the next step that we were going to take as well is maybe getting a little bit of light. What are we thinking about this? Oh, we're already having a glass pane. Well, problem is solved, I guess. I think I have coal somewhere that we can use for this project. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Isn't that a convenience? Just so that we can get a little bit more torch. All right. This house is looking very HOA compliant. Well, thank you very much for that lovely compliment. Ooh, someone's saying to making a soul lantern. Well, that's a really good idea. How can I making this? How do I make a soul torch? With the soul soil. Well, looks like I need to get some soul soil. Oh, you can putting this on a half slab now. Very nice. But not this. Just a temporary lighting for now until we get our soul soil. Okay. Well, this is looking pretty awesome. Well, this is a bit of an awkward situation here. Maybe we don't even put a window there. When chimney? Well, as soon as I get the chimney. Oops. I'm hearing a beast or a critter, perhaps. Well, 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 well. What a lovely house that we're inhabiting right now. I'm feeling already very much at home. Very nice. Well, looks like we've got all the window in, except for this window. I wonder if there's anything that we can put in here. Yes. Well, that is not a bad place to put a window. Let's look at our mail. Skeletrain says, instead of windows, you could place 1x2 paintings. Well, I suppose that is very true. I could take this space and placing a 1x2 paintings here for sure. That's not a bad idea. Let's finding a painting. Well, now that we have 3 painting, let's go see what that looked like. Oops, that is a mistake. That is quite nice, but I'm looking for something that is more blue. That is pretty blue, but oh, that is very blue. Well, that is a pretty blue. These are the bluest pictures I've been able to find so far. Well, that is pretty blue right there. That is more blue than this. Wait, hold on. Can I do this? No. Oh, very blue painting. Oh, crap. That was a very blue painting that we saw just there. Let's try to find that one again. Not blue enough. Very blue painting. I like that painting a lot, very blue. What are we thinking about this? Are we thinking that this is a very blue, nice looking blue thing? Ha! Yeah. Well, everybody, this has been very, very good. Let me catching up with the chat. Someone was asking, is your refrigerator running? Well, I do not have a refrigerator. Thanks for the question. What if the painting is too green? Well, you might be right. Everybody's telling me that this painting is too green. Is this a better painting to be using, or is it too much of another color? Should we try to cycle more painting? Well, that is the same painting. That is not a bad color, but it is also kind of green. Oh, that is even better. It is 2 similar peaks. What does Mr. Blue eat? Well, sometimes I'm eating a blue burger or a blue sandwich, or perhaps maybe I'm eating a blue wrap. Well, if you want to send me a message, you know where to go. It's in the description below. And if you're watching this from YouTube, well, you know that if you come to Twitch, then then I will like you a lot more for that, and that would be awesome if you did that. Well, now what? Perhaps we are making a fireplace now. I am liking this idea. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to find all of my nice blocks that I can use. And, well, I'm going to use them to make a nice little fireplace. What are you guys thinking about that? Pretty good idea? Yeah. Going to quest for soul sand? Well, I think that might be the next objective. It's a wacky looking chimney, but I quite like it quite a bit. Huh, chimney cricket. Well, that's a joke from yours truly, Mr. Blue. Well, now that we have all of this, we can put in maybe a little campfire or something. Oh, I'm now realizing that there should be a blue campfire, of course. Well, maybe we should go to the Nether and finding a blue campfire. Are you in any way related to the Blue Man Group? If not, thoughts on them? Well, I have not heard of the Blue Man Group until earlier today when somebody is saying that I'm looking like them. Well, I guess that's pretty cool. If there's a group called the Blue Man Group and they're pretty cool guys, then, well, I've got no problem with that at all. I want to make a table, perhaps. Right here in the center. I think that would look quite good. Perhaps a chandelier that is coming down from here, too. A lot of things are, there's a lot of different kind of light here. Oh, here we go, hanging light. I don't think that is what I'm looking for. Time to read the mail. Mr. Blue. If you were to oh my goodness gracious, if you were to choose a color that is not a blue, perhaps what it is, I wonder. Well, thanks for the question. If I were to choose a color that is not blue, I'd perhaps choose maybe indigo or turquoise, or perhaps I would choose teal. Well, that's my answer to the question. Thank you, the King of Something Twitch, for that lovely, lovely question, and I hope I satisfied your question with my answer. Oops. I've been kind of pissed off by this door recently, and I kind of wanting to add a new door. That matches a lot better. Oh, a new message. This message comes to us from May You Not. Hello, Mr. Blue. My friend looks up to you so much that he is cosplaying as you in Stardew Valley. Well, that is so good to hear. Speaking of, will you maybe play Stardew Valley? You can get blue chickens that are very blue. Wow. Are you freaking serious right now? Well, that is really crazy. And, well, maybe I will play Stardew Valley if you can get a blue chicken like that. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Blue Gaming will playing Stardew Valley sometime in the future soon. Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay. Well, that's enough of that. Well, I want to go and do something. Number one, I would like to go maybe get some inspiration for my house interior. And the number two thing that I would like to do is getting some soul sand. Perhaps my floor should also be a different color as well. You know, I think let's try that right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like this color of the floor a lot better than the other color of the floor. But the stairs stay the same color.
Mr. Blue, this is a cool house. It's very blue.
Hello. Well, thank you so much.
I like it a lot.
I am building a blue house for sure.
It's so nice though. It's very scenic.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
You are so welcome. And I like your blue mailbox, and it's just oh, wait. You have a worm though.
I have a little worm. His name is William Worm. Well, his name is not actually William Worm, but well, he is a worm. Well, it's because I used to have a friend of the show when I used to host the Mr. Blue and Mr. Orange show, and that was William Worm. And well, I guess this is kind of a representation of William Worm from my show, Mr. Blue and Mr. Orange.
Wow.
Well,
no,
yeah.
That makes sense. Very, very cool. Well, have fun, Mr. Blue.
Well, thank you so much. Well, I guess I will see you around as well. Okay, bye.
I'll be seeing you around.
What a fun person to talk to. Well, I suppose that worm is sort of a William Worm. You guys remember William Worm, right? From my show back in the day, the Mr. Blue show and Mr. Orange show. Well, I haven't talked to William Worm in quite a long time, but well, hopefully he's doing okay. Ah, my trusty sidekick, Mr. William Worm. What a perfect amount of that is so much nicer. Wow. In a perfect amount as well that I had. Well, now we got to get a little bit more of this. Whoops. What I'm doing? What am I do there? What the heck? Well, let's getting a little bit of that, I think, and maybe a fir slab right here in the center. I'm missing one for the table! Wow, that is crazy. Actually, let's do something like that. Well, isn't that a fantastic looking table? Perhaps from here we should hang something, like maybe a candelabra. How am I making this a candle? Oh, I need a beeswax. Well, maybe I go and ask Kia for the beeswax. Well, I suppose the next step in the whole project is making a chandelier, and I need that. My friend are telling me to check on the willow. You guys are telling me to check on the willow tree that I planted. Well, I'll check that out later. Looks like someone is here. Well, I will take the back exit. Hello.
Hello.
I was wondering if you maybe if you have a little bit of candle wax. I'm looking for some wax to making a candle.
Yes. How many candles would you like?
Well, really, I just need to make like 3 candle.
Like 3 candles to make one, or are you making like just them individually?
I need to make a candelabra.
Okay, yeah, I got you. Do you want 3 candelabras?
Just 1 candle will do.
Okay.
Perhaps maybe 5 candle for some extra, just in case. Maybe 2 for 2 candelabra, actually.
Yeah, I got. Oh, sorry.
Looks like I cannot come up here.
Yeah, sorry. Do you need string as well?
I can do without the string. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Well,
and then
thank
you just
you
put
so
string
much.
together and it should work.
Well, thank you so much. That is so nice of you.
No problem. I have like bees. If you have shears, you can just like right-click on the beehive when there's like honey spilling out, and they'll give you it.
Well, that is a really good information to know. Well, thank you so much as well.
No problem. I can't wait to see what you do with it.
Well, I can't wait to show you. It's almost done.
Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Boink. Oh my god, these some cute little fishies here.
Is this a boat that is being constructed in the middle of a cave?
Yeah, I'm going to make, when I have time, make the water come in from here.
Whoa.
And then I'm going to put sand down and stuff. And I'm going to probably
Now that is
build
pretty
it up
sweet.
a little more. Yeah.
Well, good luck with all that. That is pretty freaking cool.
Thank you.
What the? I'm being hurted a lot by something dangerous that is hurting me. Huh. Well, how curious is that? So strange. Well, looks like my health is pretty low. I might want to eating something right now. What do I got? Oh, a little bread that will do the trick is fine. Hey, looking like the willow tree is grown. The 2 of them is growing, too. What? Well, I guess I'll capture it. Take it. Whoa. Well, that is giving a lot of sapling. Oh, I don't even need this sapling at all. That is so much sapling for just a 2 little tree. Well, that's pretty good. Well, let's see what's going on over here. Maybe the other sapling have grown as well. Huh, looks like they have grown as well. Well, only one. Well, I probably should cut that down right now. Very good. Well, that is a slightly blue log that I can definitely use for future project of Mr. Blue. For now, I guess, let me getting some string. And now we can make a little bit of a candle. Wow. 3 iron nugget. Well, that's perfect. I have 5.
Hi, Mr. Blue.
Hello.
I'm just doing the dropping off of the books here.
Well, that is absolutely commendable for sure, to dropping off some books at the local library and keeping up the community support. Well, I think that is a commendable thing to do, and thank you so much for doing that. Well, we're gonna getting a candelabra now, and we're gonna be putting it up. Wait, did I messing that up? Is it 4 that I need? Gosh dang it. Well, that sucks. Well, too bad, I guess. Oh, look, we have 2 more nugget here, and, well, might as well take that as well, and, well, no, actually, it's pointless to take that. Okay, now we are going to making the thing that I've been trying to be making for a long time and seeing if it actually works. Wow, that is totally wicked. Huh. Well, that is totally, well, actually, we should probably go back and do some other thing, because I gotta make a lot of chains. So actually, we're not even done yet at all. Well, now that we got the chain, and let me just see if this even works. If these even work. It does. Well, that is fantastic. Just what I was looking for. Well, looking at that, isn't that a lovely thing to see? Wow. I can't wait to turn this on when I have a flint and steel, which I do not have right now, which I can go and get, but that would be a lot of work. Well, as for this other candle, we might as well putting it all about in the house of Luca Big Pants. I'm sure he would like that a lot. Well, let's do it. Perhaps in the church. Perhaps if I put one right here. Or 2. Or just 1. Any other surfaces needing of this thing? All of the surfaces at Luca Big Pants' house seem to be very full. Well, I'm going to steal this pot and putting this here. And I'm gonna go and finding, you know, actually I think I have it already. Ha! That is exactly what Hold on one second. Can I putting a glow shroom in this? Well, that is just a lovely thing that I can be doing right now. Huh. Very nice. Well, the house is looking pretty good so far. I'm thinking that I should moving this here, but if I move this here, well, if I'm moving this here, then, well, then it means that I cannot. They will attach to the side of the wall. What to do about that? Oh, I have an idea. I'm doing like this, and then I'm doing like that, and then perhaps even I do a little thing like this as well. And then maybe this and this, and we do this too. What? And then maybe I am also taking this like this and that like that and doing that. Well, maybe then. Maybe then we can having a thing like this. And now I know what you're thinking, and this is going to connect to this, but if we remove it, and we go in here and we're finding something. I do not have any. Create one of these. Well, by God, I believe, in theory, by God, I think it will work. Ah, damn it. Perhaps like that will do. Perhaps like this will be enough. Well, darn. Well, too bad. I suppose that is the way that is going to be. I would like to thank 63 Pirates, by the way. I'm so sorry for. I was in the middle of a conversation. You gifted a sub. 63 Pirates gifted a 1-month tier sub. Thank you so much for that sub. And I am sorry that I missed it and I did not say it in time. Well, this is not looking too bad. I am liking the way that is looking quite a bit. Oh, unfortunately, it is going to block this window that we are having here, but... Oh! But that is okay. Isn't that quite a fun, nice thing? Oh, it is our friend Mika who's joined the server. Huh. Well, I guess we should go and talking to them. Ah, well. This is looking quite nice so far. There's not much else that I'm needing right now, I think. Oh, oh. What? This potato's giving me strength. What? That is crazy. Oh, that is a crazy potato. Well... I guess it's time for me to go and walking around, doing a little walk around and seeing what everybody is up to. I'm gonna get rid of all of the not essential items that I'm holding. Alright, that seems just about right. Perhaps some more blocks. Well, let's go and take a look at what everybody is doing around the place. Do you guys know of anybody that I should go and try to visit? Oh, I'm getting a captcha. Well, that is crazy. You guys seeing this? Well, sorry, I had to do something on the other screen of mine. Well, that's pretty crazy. Well, I'm thinking maybe we going around and we're gonna check out some stuff maybe. Wouldn't that be a lot of fun? Well, let's see. Maybe we take a little look downtown and we get a little inspiration for the interior decoration of our house as well. What are we all thinking about this? Do you guys think that is a good idea or what? Well, I think that's a great idea. Oh, well, you know me, I cannot resist ringing of a little bell. Well, that was simply great. This guy seemed to be stuck here the whole time that I'm seeing him. Hey, get out of here, my friend. Go and being free. No. Go and being free somewhere else. Well, too bad. Well, I guess let's pick out a random house at random to go look at and get some inspiration from. Well, look at that fireplace, quite nice, and there's a bookshelf as well. Well, interesting. It's strange. I feel like this house is copying the way that my house is doing it, the thing that I'm doing. But whatever. There's a kitchen up here as well, and also there's a lot of stuff there too. Well, I will certainly not be using this for inspiration. If anything, this place is copying my place. Well, whatever. Oh, looks like I'm seeing a person over there, perhaps to talking to? Well, I guess let's give it our best shot. I am hearing a weird sound around me. What is going on? Oh, that's just crazy. Whoa! Thank you so much for the subscription, Doomed Len. Wow, that is crazy. You've been subscribed for 2 months? Well, that is crazy. Oh, look, there are some people down there that we can be friends with. Huh. Thank you so much, I Love Crossword, for the subscription. I did not see that 2 minutes ago. Thank you so much for that. Well, that is pretty crazy.
That sword.
My sword now.
Huh. Well, it's pretty. You know,
Hey guys, it's me, Mr. Blue.
Well, why don't we take a look at who it is right here?
Ha! It's me, Mr. Blue.
Well, Mr. Blue, do you want to fish with us?
Well, I'll tell you what, I would definitely not be opposed to the notion of fishing with you guys.
Well, come on, let's do it. Well, did you get control of Luca Big Pan account and decide to stream?
Well, I'm most definitely streaming right now on the account of Luca Big Pants.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, it is.
I am
really
actually
good,
not
and all
doing.
the people are very nice to me in the chat, and well, one guy right now in chat is saying, "Mr. Blue, I need your body, your blue body." Well, I need your body as well, chatter. Thank you for saying that kind of stuff. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, well, I am simply not streaming right now. Just decided to come on and maybe do a little fishing. I'm trying to make a little bit of friendship with people, and well, I'm happy to be fishing with you guys.
Well, that is such a nice thing to be hearing from you. Well, I think it is a little awkward because I do not even having a fishing rod, but I should make me one right now.
Oh, well, maybe I have one in my house, and
well, there's no.
I need to get my fishing trophy anyway, so.
Oh well, perhaps we will stop by there if you're inviting me.
Oh well, I certainly am. Moist, would you like to come with us?
No, it's okay. I am not liking coming with you.
Well, I think that'd be kind of rude, but well, it is his choice.
Whoa, how are you doing that phasing through the wall and everything?
Well, I tell you what, it's because of one of these worms. Why don't you take it for yourself?
Well, that is pretty awesome.
Well, I do think it is pretty epic myself. Say, Mitter Blue, haven't you met everybody on the server yet?
Well, I have met. Hold on, let me go back inside. Well, I've met pretty much a lot of the people, pretty much everybody. Yeah. Why do you ask?
Well, I'm thinking maybe we go introduce you to some people.
Oh, well, that could be nice. Let's see who's around that I've not seen yet.
Well, hopefully some people. Oh, look, a fishing rod. Just for you,
Whoa.
but
Well, that was
I
a
think
crazy
I can
time.
give you a better one. Oh, well, I do believe I am drowning.
Huh. How unfortunate. Well, yeah.
Well, Mitter Blue, I tell you what. When I was a little kid, well, I went to a theme park and they had some water. And I did do a bit of drowning.
Well, that's just as unfortunate to hear.
Well, I did go unconscious, but a lifeguard brought me back. And, well, you can have those fishing rod.
Whoa, that is a crazy fishing rod that you were giving to me. Wow, that is crazy. Well, maybe I should finding something to mend these together into one good fishing rod.
Oh, well, I do be having an anvil here.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I do not really need to put on braking on it since it will be getting XP anyway.
Well, I do not know how these mechanics work, but no, seems to be the case.
Yeah, there's a lot of worm going around in your house.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Wouldn't you like a bit of worm?
Well, I'm just thinking keep all your worm in one basket, but definitely I'm not opposed to having it one worm, or two worm, or maybe even more.
I do believe in you can having some.
Well, thank you so much.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Well, Yahi, have you met a Mr. Blue here?
Hello, Mr. Yahi. Good to see you again.
Speaking a different language.
Why would you want me to speak in a different language?
Hold on. I think I have the translator in here. Hold on.
What is this guy asking from me?
Ah, do you understand me now? Do you understand me now?
I am understanding you absolutely perfectly 100%.
Hell yeah.
That's crazy.
Alright, great. Hi, Mr. Blue.
Hello, Yahi.
Sadly.
Mice.
It's good to plant trees every so often.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
keeps
I
the
totally
oxygen
agree. I am
perfectly regulated.
so down with the conservation and the ecology of planting the tree.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I have a sapling of blue. Would you like a sapling of blue?
Well, I would definitely love a sapling of blue. I have plenty of blue tree, but if...
Oh, do you already?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, it's not going to be of much use to you. I have a sapling of black. Now that...
Ooh, well, that sounds like an interesting thing.
I didn't bring it.
Oh, well...
Yeah, I forgot.
Maybe the next time that we're seeing each other.
Maybe next time. I've got 9 stone stairs, though. And a single soul sand.
Whoa! Well, hold on a
3
second.
pieces of sushi.
That is crazy because I am actually looking for a soul sand or a soul soil to making some blue torches.
Yeah, there you go. Have some more then.
Whoa! Is it
Cheers.
working with the soul sand?
Yes. Soul sand or soul soil. Just gotta put those.
Well,
in there.
you're making my day right now with all of this stuff.
Of course.
This is gonna be a
Check out my
perfect thing that I can
shield.
do.
It's blue.
Whoa, that is a blue shield.
Check out my armor. It's blue. Check out my sword. It's blue.
Well, that is
check
a
out my
blue-
lean. We're not allowed to have alcohol on the server, so it's just water.
Well, it looked like water anyway.
Which is blue.
You also got a blue flippers too and everything like that.
Damn right. It's all blue except the hat. Out of respect, I'll put that off. But also got some blue claws.
Well, this guy is wearing the Shroomite claws from the Terraria.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be digging so many elevators. You have no idea. There might be one even next to your home. In fact, I think your home could use a elevator. Let's go there, all right? Let's give your home a elevator, eh? What do you say? Straight to lava, huh? So you can banish all the pesky viewers that mill in terrible stuff in, eh? Think about that.
Well, I'm going to have to reject your offer for now, but thank you so much for the recommendation and the suggestion. Thank you for offering to do that kind of stuff.
I don't think I'm taking no for an answer. We're making the elevator.
All right, well, you have a fun time making the elevator in my house.
Yeah.
I am going to go fishing with my good friend Mika.
Well, that certainly did not sound really good over there. And, well, I'm sorry that he's going to be making the elevator. Sound kind of disrespectful, to be honest.
Well, honestly, it is literally pretty much chilling right now, so I don't really mind that much.
Well, that is excellent. Well, why don't we go and look for some people to fish with?
All right, well, I am down to looking for some people to fish. I thought we were going to fish down by the dock where there is moist.
Well, we could do that. Let us go to the docking where there is moist, and well, maybe we could also introduce you to some people. Maybe moist come with us for finding more
Well,
fishing
that
friends.
sounds perhaps like a plan. Absolutely, we can doing that.
Oh yes. Okay. Well, this is interesting. I do not see moist.
Hold on, I'm going to enter his home and see. Does not look like he is in here.
No.
Perhaps in his car.
Perhaps this is a most peculiar situation we have found ourselves in.
Well, I'm not seeing him in the car either.
No. Well, in fact, I do see an old man crossing the street. I am a little worried
I do see that
about.
as well.
Sorry. Well, I do believe, Mr. Old Man, I do believe there is a car coming directly for you. And well, I think it is best to help you cross the road. Coming along. Well, I do not believe he wants to move.
Well, I suppose let's move on.
Well, I suppose you're right. Well, maybe there are other people fishing around. Well, Mitter Blue, would you like the glory of the kill?
Well, that just felt ecstatic.
Oh, I'm simply glad that you did this. Well, I do not know where the fishing are. Maybe we and you can fish.
Well, perhaps we can do that.
Well, a little bit over here. Well, I do believe we fishing.
Well, when you are fishing, you know what you got to do.
Well, I do believe you captured the fish. Oh,
cracking open a cold one. A cold blue brew.
Oh.
Whoa.
I do believe that is a quite ecstatic find.
Well, that is a crazy thing. Driftwood and Neptunium Boots. Whoa, these are some pretty crazy boot that I just got.
Well, what does it do?
Well, it's a Neptunium boot with 3 armor and 2 armor toughness.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
wow, that is a crazy boot. Well, time for the next thing.
Time for the next thing. Hey, I telling you what. I quickly check something, and I'll be right back.
All right. Well, Chad, isn't this a fun time that we are having right now? Well, I'm having a little blue juice. And we are having just such a fun time fishing and all that. I wonder when my next fish will get on the line. Hopefully soon. The next fish.
Okay. Men are blue.
Yes.
How are you finding the friends on the server?
Well, I think that everyone is very nice and also really respectful as well. And I'm having a really fun time talking to everybody and all that kind of stuff.
Well, I do find this to be quite excellent. Men are blue. Guess what?
What is going on?
Well, today I recorded 6 hours Mid or Blue, and, well, I'm a little bit tired, but, well, I wanted to stop by, say hi to a few folk, maybe having a good conversation.
Well, I can certainly appreciating that for sure a lot. That sounds like a lot of work to be doing, all that recording.
Yeah, Mid or Blue, I tell you what. Oh,
very nice.
Thank you. Look at what we find in here.
What are we finding in there?
Little Neptunium helmet.
Wow, very good find for you.
I never got one before.
Whoa, well that is looking so freaking cool on you right now, I'll tell you what.
Dang. I holding on to that. Well, I did not know that would happen. Mid or Blue, how did you get into the whole well, the content creation game and working with Mid or Luga Big Pants?
Well, what a fantastic question that you've asked me today. And by the way, for all of my viewer in chat, if you send me a $2 donation, then it'll get a postcard and ask me all your questions and I'll answer as best I can. Well, it first started when I had a show. I used to have a show called the Mr. Blue and Mr. Orange Show, and well, that ran for about 37 to 46. I forget 46 seasons that ran for, and well, at the end of the day, well, we had to end the show. But after all this time, after 20 years, 30 years, I decided, well, why don't I come back and do it on YouTube and stuff? So I decided to do that, and well, here we are now.
Well, how did you? Blessing
Apologies.
You. That is, we are all but human, are we not?
Well, yeah, and some of us are blue as well.
And some of us are blue. Well, where did you run this show for 46 seasons? Quite an accomplishment, if I do say so.
Well, the show was run on 46 seasons. It was on like a cable TV back in the 90s. Well, now there's no sign of it anymore, and you can't find the old show anymore. Only fractured parts of the show you can find. But now I'm trying to do a YouTube thing, and my buddy Luca Big Pants, well, I just kind of found his account, and I'm streaming from it. I was able to get his password, and I think we're becoming good friends now, but I don't know. I guess we see where things go.
I think you're taking it one day at a time, but how have you been finding it overall? I know, some people finding it exhausting to be doing this kind of work, and, well, we are very lucky after all, but, well, you do need to be taking care of yourself.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm having a kind of a difficult time to, Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Warm. Can I have it? Thanks, man.
Well, as I was saying, well, I'm finding it kind of hard sometimes to manage my time, and I think I need to get a Mr. Blue manager or something, because, well, I'm doing so much at the same time all the time, and I just don't know how to split all my time up. And also, well, yeah, I think I'm close to being able to doing this full time, but it is still it's still a difficult thing to achieve. So, yeah.
Well, what are you doing in your time that you're not doing this for earning the money?
Well, I am doing a little bit. Well, I'm doing a little bit of consultation, Mr. Blue's Wisdom consultation, and people come to me and they ask me a lot of questions, and I give them my advice. I am a consultant, I am a consultant. My name is Mr. Blue.
Huh. And well, what did Luca Big Pants do? Same?
Mr. Luca Big Pants. Well, I think that guy does freelance videography work and stuff for his thing that he's doing. But well, I think he is also pretty close to doing YouTube and Twitch full time. But it is a difficult thing to manage, apparently.
Well, I do agree. And well, do you notice something above you?
Well, I'm noticing that there are some objects that are falling from above my head, but it is not something that is that concerning to me right now.
Well, this is simply excellent because, well, I like to think in that things are maybe not inside our control, and, well, sometimes we just have to accept things the way they are.
Well, that is absolutely right.
Well, does Mr. Luca Big Pan enjoy doing the videography? Do you enjoy doing the consultant?
Well, Mr. Luca Big Pants, I think, likes doing it, but also it is one of those things that, like, when you're doing so much of it and you're coming back home and you got to do more video and editing stuff, that it's like, well, it kind of takes away the appeal. So I think Luca Big Pan would like to, he'd like to be able to do it full time, the YouTube and stuff.
Well, I do think that would be most wonderful for you. And well, oh, do you notice a diamond?
I am noticing a diamond for sure.
Well, you can feel free to take this, and, well, I do say to you that, well, I think it is, quite a lucky thing to do it full time, and, well, I'm happy you got this far anyways, you know?
Well, I definitely am appreciating that. I don't know where all that stuff came from, but it is mine now, I suppose.
Mr. Blue.
Hello, I'm Mr. Blue.
The elevator is done.
Well,
it is complete. Farewell.
Mr. Blue, well, I think in that maybe having a deep philosophical talk, I like to having it, but it seemed like the universe do not want it to occur tonight.
That is very possible. Maybe you'd be rather having this talk with a guy called Luca Big Pants. Huh. Well, that is not me. I'm Mr. Blue, so maybe figuring that out.
Well, no, I am happy to be having a conversation with you, but well, we keep getting interrupted.
Well, that is true.
Well, I do want to be hearing you.
Well, I mean, I have pretty much said everything that I am wanting to say. What about you and your content and stuff? How are you finding your journey and how you're finding all that kind of stuff? Is that good for you?
Well, Mr. Blue, I've been around a long time. Started when I was a little youngin'. And, well, I've been having a good time. And, well, on the YouTube definitely slowed down, but, well, not for sleep deprived. And, well, I be doing a lot of music these days.
Oh, well, that is just fantastic. And, well, I can totally understand doing this kind of stuff for a long time. I've been doing it since, well, the 90s when I had a show called the Mr. Blue and Mr. Orange Show.
46 seasons.
46 seasons.
And a movie.
There was also a movie or two. And there's a third movie that was never released, but it's somewhere.
This is saddening to hear me.
Well, it was a really pretty shitty movie.
Well, Mr. Blue, I think if you try your absolute best, then, well, how could it?
Well, that is a great question, I suppose. Well, it just didn't, the stars did not aligning for that one for sure, so the movie didn't end up very good.
Well, I am most sad to hear this, Mr. Blue, but, well, I'm thinking you're a good guy, and I'm thinking Luca Big Pan a good guy, too.
Wow, well, I'm just appreciating that so much that you're saying that to me. Huh. Feels nice to be appreciated sometime. I'll tell you what, and I appreciate you a lot as well.
Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate that. Well, my day job, I tell you what, it had nothing to do with content creation, and, well, sometime in the night break, but sometime I just want to stay home.
Yeah, well, I can totally, absolutely understand that.
Mr. Blue, I went to school for... Oh. Mr. Blue, I got 2 degrees. And, well, I don't think I want to do another one.
Well, I would not want to do another degree if I already have 2 degrees. That sounds like a lot, like way too many degrees. Well, yeah.
Wait,
I'll tell you
too
what,
many.
I don't have that many degrees, like, in parentheses, 0. But I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what you got to do in life what you like to do and having fun.
Well, I do most agree with this, Mr. Blue. And, well, thinking about it, well, maybe I put in my time where my heart really want to be. Well, who knows if I'm going to be doing my day job.
Well, who knows? Oh, look, it is moist in the distance.
Huh. Well, hello, Moist. Coming to us?
Well, what a funny and kooky guy that guy Moist, huh?
Well, I tell you what, this one time, Moist and I, well, we went to the Nether, and, well, he started shutting down on me, and I had to reset him to baseline.
Well, that sounds like a pretty bad situation, if I do say so myself.
Well, I did not envy him, let's put it that way. Well, I tell you what, when the moon comes out, well, sometimes I feel refreshed.
Is that so?
Well, I do believe it.
Well, the moonlight is basking in the moonlight is quite an enjoyable feeling sometime.
Well, would you happen to be more of a early bird or a night owl?
Well, I suppose it depends on what I am doing right now in the current situation. When I'm working really hard, I'm becoming a night owl. But when I have a lot of work to do, no, when I'm working really hard, I'm becoming a night owl. But when I am waking up early, well, I kind of become a guy that is getting a lot more work done. So it is like a terrible cycle that repeats itself.
Well, I do agree. In a way, it is perhaps Sisyphean. Well, the trouble is, waking up early, do everything you gotta do, but then, well, go to bed early, can't do what you want to do. And, well, go to bed late, you working late. And, well, you doing a lot, but, well, you don't do much in the morning.
That is so true. I gotta thanking somebody in my chat for giving me a good, beautiful gift. Wow, Soup 8.
Thanking you.
That is so great that you're gifting a 5 community gift sub. Well, that is crazy. Holy crap. Well, thank you so much for that donation, and the community gift sub is so good. You guys, did you know that if you spend $2, then you can send me a postcard in the mail? Yeah, that is right. A postcard in Minecraft you can send to me for only $2 is what it costs. Well, if you guys could do that, I'd really appreciate it. And ask me any question you want, and I'll answer all your questions. So, all right. All right. Well, I've talked to my chat, and I kept them up to date on what's going on as well.
Well, that is most wonderful. What did you say to them?
Well, I'm telling them that they can give me a postcard, and I'm also thanking a guy for giving me a 5 community gift sub. Isn't that crazy? Wow.
I do believe so. In fact, I do encourage your chat to perhaps send in this postcard and, well, gift in the sub because, well, you are trying to make it after all for the full time.
Well, that is true, but me and Luca Big Pants got to fight over the same channel, so it is going to be a really complicated situation, and I'm not really looking forward to the quarrels and the tribulations that will be, but it is going to be fine.
Oh, yeah, well, I do think it could be fine, but, well, how many percentage you splitting with Luca Big Pant?
Well, right now it is kind of a 50-50 kind of situation, so I guess it does not matter. All of the money that I'm getting from this stream is going to go into me as well, and everything that he get from him is going to him, so it's not even that big of a deal.
Well, that's sounding pretty good. Well, did Luca Big Pan also want to be doing this full time?
Yeah, well, unfortunately, he's trying to do it full time as well, so we might have to be competing over the stream. Oh, looks like I fell in the water.
Huh. Well, do you need a hand up?
No, but I'm going to look at this fishing rod.
Well, maybe I should have thrown them in the ocean, so I am sorry about that.
Well, it looks as though I may be sinking in the water. Well, I guess that's that. Well, there's some good fishing rod components that I will certainly use to mend the perfect fishing rod.
Well, that is wonderful. Well, actually, I do not know how to be mending objects. How does one do this?
Well, you're putting two objects together and just combining them putting two objects together and combining them with the anvil, and that should create an object that is better with all the traits of both items.
Huh. Well, I get a bow. Well, infinity and power 4. And, well, it's a bit low on durability, and, well, I would like to make it last.
Well, then in that case, I would recommend putting a mending on it and also an unbreaking.
Huh.
You can find that in a book, or if you have a bow that has that kind of enchantment, you can also use that and putting that on it as well.
Well, thank you very much for that info.
No problem.
Do you need a saddle?
I do not need a saddle.
Wonderful. Well, Mr. Blue, I tell you what, maybe in a few minutes here, I'm probably gonna go rest my voice, but I do like talking to you, but, well, I have been recording for, well, 7 hours today, and, well, I do be needing to rest in my voice, and, well, sometimes speaking your language, well, it do make my voice a little more difficult.
Well, you know, you don't even need to do all that kind of stuff. It's not even necessary at all to talk like the way that I'm talking. But I'll tell you.
Oh.
Well, I seem to be in a bit of a conundrum right now to seeing what I gotta do. Well, I guess I'm gonna getting rid of this.
Mr. Blue, you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing just fine.
Well, I was worried you would be drowning.
I was unsure of what item to getting rid of. Well, time to see the spoil.
Well, I hope it is good.
A bow.
Huh.
Well, that is a crazy.
Well, that isn't looking good.
Very nice.
Well, excellent. Well, I was saying, well, I do want to be respectful to you.
Well, of course, but either way, I do not mind. I appreciate the effort that you were putting into making it be like the way that you were doing. So, yeah. Well, I got a question to ask you. What have you been recording all day?
Well, you saw in me earlier, I believe, and, well, we recorded a video with a Sleeve Deprived for a little bit of SDMP video. And, well, then we did another video for another game. And, well, then we did an Uno video, and, well, we were stuck in the same round for, well, 30 minutes.
Well, I've been there for sure.
Well, it was very painful. And, well, I didn't want it to keep going. And, well, then we did a podcast. And, well, then we did a reaction video for the Patreon. So, well, I am very tired, as you can probably tell.
Well, I can most definitely understand that kind of situation.
Well, it does seem to happen. Well, actually, there is one thing I wanted to ask you.
Yeah, please ask away. I would love to answer any question you have. That is my thing. I am Mr. Blue, and I have the wisdom. And when people ask me a question, I tell them the answer. I give them my wisdom. That is kind of my whole shtick. What's going on?
Well, thanking you. Well, I did on the podcast saying, "As the crow flies," and, well, they did not like it very much.
You mean the expression? You were saying the expression? They did not like it?
Well, the expression, they did not like it.
Well, that is kind of a concerning little thing that you're saying. Because
well,
the crow is indeed flying.
Well, indeed, and, well, I thought it was a good expression.
And what are they not liking about it?
Well, they say I use big fancy words, and well, they say I use big words to confuse people and maybe do better in an argument, but well,
Oh.
I'm doing.
Well, you're not using big fancy word with me. I'll tell you what, you're you're just talking the way that I like it, and the way that I can understand. But I can understand anybody speaking any way. But well, you understand what I'm saying.
Well, I sure do, and well, I do like in speaking how you speaking, and well, I do not think I use in big fancy words because well, I liken to speak in the way of the proletariat.
Well, I suppose that making a sense. The proletariat is definitely... Wait. Are you telling me that you were calling the proletariat a type of people that is not using a big fancy word?
No, well, I liken to speak how everybody, and well, I do believe in that everybody deserving to be speaking to equal access to the language. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I suppose that that is true enough.
Well, I simply think that it is not good to judge people.
Well, I suppose that is true.
Well, I gotta put in this chest down.
Let us see what you got. Anything really good and awesome?
Huh. Well, I did get something good and awesome, and well, I'm gonna give it to you as a gift.
What? That is crazy. Holy crap. I have
Lois?
no space in my inventory. 1 second. Well, it is a message in a bottle, and it is a Neptunian helmet. What? That is a crazy thing that you're giving me.
Well, I already fishing up a Neptunian helmet earlier, so, well, I wanted you to have it.
Well, that's so nice of you. Oh no, I am realizing that I am not doing my Duolingo and it is past 12. Fuck.
Ooh. Well, this happened to me. I tell you what, I spent in $20 on streak freezes.
Oh my goodness gracious! I could thank goodness I had a streak freeze because I have a 100-day streak and I don't want to lose it. Holy crap!
Well, I telling you what, maybe I do in my Duolingo right now because well, I have a 324-day streak and I do not want to lose it.
Well, that is a crazy streak. What language are you learning by chance?
Well, perhaps a little bit of Frenchin.
You are learning a bit of French and you have 300 and a day like that? Well, let me know a little bit of French right now. Let's having a conversation.
Tu lis chaque jour.
Oh, well, je lis chaque jour parce que j'adore lire.
Huh. Tu parles pas français?
Oui.
Huh. Un petit peu?
Beaucoup. Beaucoup, beaucoup.
Beaucoup de français.
Oui, je parle beaucoup de français. Because I am a
Tu es...
Mr. Blue Guy and I love all the languages and all the people of the earth.
Tu es français?
Non.
Huh. Mais tu es très intelligent.
Oui.
Huh. C'est bon. Canadien, moi aussi.
Ah. De où?
Pardon.
Oh. Oh. Well, that is a great French that you were speaking. Well, from where are you? From where are you living right now? I'm curious now that you're saying all this stuff.
Well, I have never actually revealed my location, but well, I thinking that maybe we talk in the DMs and well, I tell you because I always like talking to a fellow Canadian.
Oh, well, that would be a really awesome kind of time. Absolutely. Well, if ever you need any question with French, I can definitely speak in that kind of language as well. And also, I am learning German. And it looked like there were like 3 people that are speaking Germany in the chat, or in the server, and I'm speaking to them earlier, and they were going like, what the heck? And it was pretty freaking awesome as well.
Well, that does sound pretty freaking awesome. Yeah, well, I know Nubify and Meowrita, and well, there's another one that I'm not quite as familiar with, but yeah, I know she's speaking the German.
Absolutely.
Well, why does one like you wish to learn German?
I do not know. Genuinely, I do not know. I'm just doing it.
I think it'd be kind of fun, and well, I learned in the German in university.
Is that really true?
Yeah, but well, I was never really good at it, and well, I stopped.
Ah, natürlich.
Naturellement.
Well, that is also French, absolutely.
Well, you speaking the French in high school? As a Canadian?
I speak in the French since I am growing up.
What?
Yeah.
Well, may I do you mind in me ask? Well, Do you coming from Quebec?
Well, Luca Big Pants is coming from there. I just speak every language.
Huh. Well, do you mind me asking? Well, I suppose the city probably need to be kept secret.
Luca Big Pants? No, he's from Montreal.
Huh. Well, I was going to say this, and well, I was going to say, well, I hear it is still quite affordable in Montreal, and well, many artists and artist types live there, and well, this causes it to be a bustling city with a vibrant local community.
Well, absolutely. He would definitely agree if you were talking to him like that. He is a very much liking the city, and there's a lot of creative people, and it's a very nice community as well.
Well, that is what I've been hearing. And well, I heard this because, well, since the rent is so cheap, well, the artists can live there.
Well, people such as Luca Big Pants definitely are taking advantage of this for sure. But still, having a rent, finding a good rent is still very expensive either way, but it is better than other city.
Well, this is certainly true for Canada, and well, I do believe it is getting simply unsustainable and crazy out there.
Well, absolutely. Well, maybe I should put you in contact with me in DMs, or maybe Luca Big Pants in DM, and continuing this conversation on a serious matter could be arranged for sure.
Well, I do believe it would be simply perfectly splendid to be speaking with a fellow Canadian about rent prices, because this is one of my favorite things to talk about with fellow Canadians.
Well, absolutely sounds like a freaking plan for sure. Well, I think I might want to go and checking out my elevator that Yahya said that he is building for me, so I think we're going to go and check that out if you want to come with me and checking that out.
Well, I thinking of coming with you, and then, well, maybe I go say hi to some other friends after we go checking that out. And, well, I do believe we have bonded here very well.
Well, I would absolutely agree as well on that front for sure. Well, how about we go and checking that out?
We go in.
On second thought,
wow, thanking you for the boat.
Well, of course. It is the back of my friend Luca Big Pants' little building.
Well, it does seem quite nice. Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all
and the rest of this song.
From glowing hearts we see the rise, the true north strong and free. From far
and all of the rest of this song as well.
We stand on guard for thee. God keep our land, yeah, glorious and free, yeah. Oh, Canada, we stand on.
Oh, it's about Canada.
Well, Umi, I tell you what, great. Oh, hi, by the way.
Hi.
Still thinking about your letter. Very nice. Well, I found out Mr. Blue. Turn out he a fellow Canadian like me.
Oh,
well,
wow.
I'm actually a citizen of the Blue Earth and the Blue Marble, and I'm a citizen of the Blue Marble, but Luca Big Pant is definitely a guy that is from Canada.
Oh, yes, that.
Well, that's really cool, and I'm glad you guys. Well, I'm glad that Mika and Luca Big Pant can have something to bond over. But Mr. Blue is obviously from the Blue Marble. Is that correct?
I am from the Blue Marble called Planet Earth. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
what part of where are you from? If it is not a
well,
secret.
I'm actually in the middle of the blue, in the blue earth, in the blue marble of the earth. I'm in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, that one might call Hawaii.
What that is crazy, the island of Hawaii, the archipelago of Hawaii, and the big island and the smaller island with the Honolulu and all of that kind of stuff. Well, that is just a crazy situation.
Wow, I have never met anybody from Hawaii, but that is so cool.
Well, thank you, and I've never met anyone from Canada.
Yeah.
Well, I'm doubting that quite a bit.
That I am.
To my knowledge.
Oh yes, a lot of the Canadian people, I guess, they don't even talk about it that much.
Well, there's an interesting phenomenon. Well, there is a lot of movie happening in Canada, and well, they always pretend to be America.
Why do you think that is?
Because things are happening in America, and America production just come to Canada for grant and also for tax deduction and stuff, and there's a lot of good reason for it. There's a lot of tax
Well,
credit for
that
film
is
and
certainly
art.
true. Well, I tell you
Most
what, you know
certainly.
what? They film in the Sonic 2 movie in Canada, I do believe, and
Well,
well,
that is crazy.
yeah, well, I'm not going to say more because, well, I do not want to dox my location, but, well, I do think it is pretty cool, and well, yeah.
And
Well,
that
I'm
is a
saying,
fun fact.
I'm saying for sure that Canada is definitely getting a lot of movie that is happening there, and also the Mr. Blue show is going to happening in Canada as well tomorrow. Tomorrow, Friday, 7 p.m. EST. The Mr. Blue show is going to be happening live again. The real Mr. Blue show is starting up again tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST, Friday. Well, if you guys want to tab into the Mr. Blue show, and maybe asking him a question so he can give you the wisdom, well, you can definitely come on by it. It'll be tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern time.
Huh. Wow.
Okay, I can't wait for it's been off the air for so long. I can't wait for it to be back.
Absolutely, and the last time that we
I'm
did
so
it was
excited.
like a month ago, and it was like a really, really fun time for everyone, and we answered so many questions, and it was pretty good. So, well, I'll be showing you guys all that later. We will be
Well,
doing
that does sound great. Well, actually, it is funny, Umi, you mentioned you are from Hawaii. I do happen to have many questions about that, particularly about the the actual... Well, I probably will be catching up with Mr. Blue, but, well, I do have questions that maybe you won't be comfortable talking about on stream about Hawaii, but I am curious about tourism in Hawaii. Maybe we talking about that later.
Yes, we
If
can
in-
talking about that later. I'm comfortable with talking about it later.
Yeah, well, maybe we can talk about that whenever you want. Perhaps not on stream because, well, I do not know if that is something you want to talk about on stream, but, well, we can be talking about that.
Eithering way is fine by me. Well, so up to you whenever.
I don't know. Oh, well, I was going to say I don't know why I'm using that voice anymore, but maybe after we look at Mr. Blue House, I come by and we talking about Hawaii because I am very curious to pick your brain about that.
Almost certainly, I
Well.
will be looking forward to it.
Looking forward to it. Thank you.
I'm curious to see something before we reach my house, and I want to go in
Wonderful.
to visit Birdhouse real quick.
Bye, Umi.
Everyone is invited to come with if they want.
Oh, well, Umi, wouldn't you like to come to Mr. Birdhouse with us?
Oh, most certainly, I would loving to.
Wait, one minute. I'm seeing if there's a guy nearby.
Lark, do you speak in the blue?
The opportunity strikes me as such, then yes, I could partake sometime.
Well, this is simply wonderful.
Hello, I'm Mr. Blue.
Hello. Hello, Mr. Blue.
Hey, we were just going around and checking some stuff out as a big group. Do you want to come with us and do a little checking some stuff out? I'm Mr.
Sure,
Blue
I'd
as
love
well.
to do that.
Well, that is wonderful. All Tribe is joining us now.
Well, hello, All Tribe. It's very nice to meet you.
Hello.
I think I don't know if I met you before, but I'm Mr. Blue. I'm your favorite blue guy.
Hello, Mr. Blue. But I like Megamind.
I don't give a fuck.
That's not...
Let's go and checking out the thing that I wanted to see. Well, I think Bird has a TV, and I want to see if it is working.
Mr. Blue, why do you sound like you're from a 1989 infomercial?
Well, that is a fantastic question, and I do not have the answer for you because this is just the way that I am talking in my life.
Well, All Tribe, you see, he is from the Big Blue Marble Planet, and well, this is how they happen to be speaking there. And
They're
well, it
from
is
blue?
considered... Yeah, and well, it is considered a sign of great
my
respect
goodness.
to be speaking with the blue.
My goodness, you guy. I'm realizing that, look at this. Do you guys seeing this? It is still the video that is playing from the Mr. Blue show. Huh. Let's have it a watch.
Let's
I
have
was
a
seeing
look.
this earlier.
Huh. How was it?
Blue.
This is the Mr. Blue show.
The question reads, well, quite frankly, I do not know what it reads.
Mr. Blue!
It is from Seven. Thank you, Seven,
Well-
for the question, and apologies for not being able to answer. Before we go to the next question, I would like to ask everyone if you would like your messages to have a higher priority in the chain of messages.
Well, this is me being a little bit of a
indeed
greedy guy.
donate
Let's skip
more
forward a
money.
little bit
However,
here.
This is
How do I do
entirely
that?
up to you.
Bit of a
I would
greedy
like
guy.
to refer to.
Well, you do be having to make a living.
Alright, this is the
Mr.
next
Blue
question.
gotta stack up some green.
Well, that
grapes
is true.
sometimes.
Well, let's see it. Let's see. I'm going to reading another question.
I went bingo night with my wife, and she twerked all over the bingo man. Should I run her over?
Whoa.
Well, this is quite sad. I am always very disfortunate to hear about things like this, because that is a case of, well, it is a wife that is being unfaithful.
Well, anyway,
Quite
this is the
frankly, I
Mr.
believe
Blue
that
Show, and
behavior
if you
is
guys want to tapping in, well,
undignified
tomorrow we're going to be doing
and
another
unbecoming
Mr.
of a
Blue
woman.
Show. The
However,
longer-awaited
I
return of
also
the
believe
Mr.
in
Blue
personal
Show, and I'm going to
freedom
be answering all your
and the
questions
color
and your
blue.
wisdom.
Well, I'm sorry I couldn't answer your
Well,
question,
I can
but
see why
I
it
hope
is
that
running
everything
for
goes well
46
between you and
seasons
your
and
wife,
2
or
movies and a
perhaps
third
not.
one that got scrapped.
Whether you should
It
run
sound
her
pretty
over,
good.
well, that is a
How
question
blue?
that- well, that is a murder, so I would not be doing that at all, because
I
that
think
is
I have a
illegal.
few questions that maybe
Our
Mr.
next
Blue could
question.
have some insight into.
From Acid. Dear Mr. Blue, what is your stance on salmon sandwiches? XOXO.
Well,
Which, by
anyway,
the
I don't
way,
want to
means
keep you for this
kiss,
long,
hug,
but
kiss, hug.
this is the Mr.
For those
Blue
of
Show, and
who
if you
are
guys
not
are
aware.
interested, well, definitely tune in tomorrow.
Well,
We're going to
I
be
think they're
doing it
quite
again, and it'll be
delicious,
really
though it has been
fun.
quite a long time since I had one.
Well, it
I-
does look like a
Eating
good
those
time.
sandwiches,
I
are they
can't wait to
raw
watch
salmon,
it
or
tomorrow
do you
at
cook it
7
maybe?
p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Is there? Do you know a
Friday.
Mrs. Red?
I do not know a Mrs. Red. I do know a Mr.
Okay, fair
Orange.
enough.
We were sworn enemies.
Mr. Orange?
Yes.
Why?
Mike Hawk
Like annoying
asks,
orange?
Mr. Orange and I used to have a show back in the day called the Mr. Blue and Mr. Orange Show. And, well, to be honest, it ran for 47 seasons, and we're not on the best of terms now. And this was back in the 90s, but, well, now Mr. Orange is kind of like not a really good guy, and we're not on the best of terms, and, well, I think he might be salty that I'm starting the show up again without him. But hopefully we can see past our grievances and just be nice. But I guess, for now, I do not know, so I'm going to calling him my enemy.
Oh, well that's not good.
No. Well, I also have a sidekick from the Mr. Blue Show called William Worm, but I have not seen him in quite a long time, so... Well, this will do just fine.
Who else,
Wow.
Well, who else needing a worm?
Wow, a worm.
Thank you.
Well, I gotta go
Ooh,
start
so many worms.
creating
Well,
the
quite
number one
frankly, I
evil
am
business in
surprised that this
America, a
is the first
casino.
time that's-
What?
Handsome
That is
fella's
crazy.
relying on you.
Good luck with all that kind of stuff. Well, this is the Mr. Blue Show, and, well, it's going to be really fun when we're doing it tomorrow.
Very excited to watch it tomorrow. I do have a bit of a dance that I'm going to be watching, but after the dance is over, I'm going to make sure to tune in.
Well, that's crazy. Alright. Well, I'm going to go and look at the house. Apparently someone has built a hell tunnel in my house.
Well, you do take a look at that.
Yeah, what the
Well,
hell?
then I am very excited to speak to our friend from Hawaii.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, of course.
I've been there.
Oh! Well, there's our friend from Hawaii. I thought I saw you jump off the dock and I got worried.
Yes, sorry, I was trying to do a dolly zoom and didn't find my footing.
Well, that is quite a wonderful theatrical technique. And, well, you tried, and that is what counts.
Absolutely, I could not agree more on that front. Well, I'm going to go into my house right now and checking out what Yahiamice is talking about when he's saying that he made an elevator in my house.
Well, let us go checking that out.
Wait, before we do anything.
That is most certainly true.
Well, Umi, I do have to say, your blue is coming along very nicely.
Thank you. Well, thank you.
Well, that is wonderful.
Well, I'm not quite sure where Yahiamice has put the elevator in my home. But perhaps he got confused and put it in Luca Big Pants' home. I guess we'll go and find out right now.
Well, that does seem to be the case.
Oh. No, I found it. It's right here.
Oh.
Well, looking like there's a big hole going on, and it goes all the way down.
Well, this fills me with significant amounts of dread.
Look, I got mail. Well, time to read the mail.
Well,
Does
excellent.
the carpet match the drapes? This message was sent to us by the Nomad_00. Well, unfortunately, my house has no carpet or drapes for the moment, but I'm sure they will I'm sure they will match when I put those in. Thank you, the Nomad, for the message.
Well, this is excellent. Mr. Blue, I think I'm gonna try to have a conversation about Hawaii, but, well, it was a good time. Well, as long as you're not busy, Umi, because, well, I do want to be respectful to your time and stream.
Well, of course, certainly. I am not the busying. Free, in fact.
Well, would it be okay, Mr. Blue, if you listened in, or do you want to do your own thing? Or, well, I want to be respectful to everybody's time here, and, well, I do have many questions.
Well, that is a great question, and to be quite frank with you, I think that maybe I am going to thinking about ending the stream pretty soon. But I think I'm going to doing maybe just a walking around a little bit and finding out what everybody is going up to right now. So, and maybe answer some more questions from my chat that they might have for me. So, I'm going to be doing that. But yeah. Oh, well, look at that. I got a new mail.
Well, that is wonderful. Well, I tell you what, you having a good time? And, well, maybe we go talking somewhere else to not distract you.
Well, it was so great to talking to you guys, and feel free to talking in my house, in Luca Big Pants. Sorry, not my house. Luca Big Pants' house. It's really nice in there. There's a nice there's a nice couches and stuff, and it's a really nice decor. If you guys need the space to communicate with each other.
Well, I do find the space to be quite nice, but, well, I will leave it up to you, Umi.
Oh.
Well, thank you, Mr. Blue.
Oh.
Huh.
Huh. Oh.
Well, I did disconnect there for a little bit, but, well, thank you, Mr. Blue.
Whoa. Well, that is a crazy entrance that guy has just made. What the heck? That is so crazy. Whoa, that is a nice umbrella and a nice pair of goggles that you were having.
Wow. Wow, that was wow.
That was wow.
Well, this guy's talking about a cock and maybe a penis as well. Well, that's pretty sweet. Well, you guys, this has been a really fantastic little stream. I'm wondering, what is the next thing that we should be doing right now, or should we maybe end the live stream and maybe raiding someone? What are you guys thinking? Well, it has been a pretty good stream as well, I think. Huh. Well, I guess I'm gonna putting all my stuff. Am I making it? Well, I guess I'm gonna be putting all my stuff away, maybe. And then we will be getting out of here. Well, I gotta go into Luca Big Pants' house to put some stuff away. Well, this has been a really fun stream, and I think somebody is doing a subscribe, or did I missing that? No, never mind. Well, you guys, if you have any last postcard you want to send to me, Mr. Blue, please send them now. The blue guy. No, do not doing that. The llama will fall into the hole. That will not be a good thing for you. I'm needing to get this guy in my house. I'm needing to get this guy in my house currently right now. What the? Come into my house, my good friend. You are a friend of mine, and I am wanting you to come into my house. Well, come here. Well, anyway, while I'm trying to get this guy into my house, I'm going to tell you guys right now, if you want to send me one more message, and you want to ask a question and get some advice for me, Mr. Blue, well, it is a $2 donation, and you can send it in the link in the description below to sending me some mail. So, well, that'd be really nice of you. I think I'm going to giving up on this guy, but If you want to send me a mail and ask me a question about anything, please feel free.
Like something, but maybe I'm just like very ignorant.
Do not
about
mind
that whole
me.
thing.
But yeah, so yeah, I think we're like one of, if not the last time zone in the West. So we're the like we're behind everyone.
What is this message in a bottle?
And then I have like friends in Australia.
Oh my
and
goodness
New Zealand,
gracious.
And they are a few hours behind me, but they're a whole day ahead of me, so it gets pretty wonky.
Yeah, that's funny because.
Well, holy guacamole, holy crap, there's a raid happening right now, and I was going to end the stream. Well, I guess I'm not going to end the stream anymore and wait a little bit longer. Well, for the sake of all of the new viewers that are coming up right now. Hey everybody, my name is Mr. Blue, and well, I know it looks like I'm streaming from the account of Luca Big Pants, but I promise you that is just a well, I promise you that is not a normal, well, yeah. So anyway, select all the square with chorus plant. Oh my god, I am really dreading to doing this CAPTCHA every time. Well, there we go. Okay. Well, hey, welcome everybody and all the raider. If you want to send me a postcard and asking Mr. Blue for Mr. Blue's wisdom, it is $2, and you can send it in the link in the description. But of course, that is just, well, of course, anyway. So, well, that is crazy. Well, thank you, Lark. How was your stream, Ben? Was it a good stream as well?
That's cool. I mean, I fuck with it. I'm an immigrant myself.
Yeah.
Well, that is just fantastic. Well, we can also ship the folks train to another person just as easily. Well, that is absolutely true, but, well, I think I'm going to giving people a recap of everything that I'm doing right now, and, well, maybe from there we can go from there. Alright, well, first things first is we're making a soul torch. Oops, I should have probably waited before making a soul torch. What is going on with my thing right now? That is crazy. Well, how do you make a soul campfire? I needed one more soul sand. Well, looks like I gotta get that from somebody. Well, too bad. Well, I'm making a bunch of soul torch so that I can put them up in my house. Because I'm Mr. Blue. And I like a lot of blue stuff, guys. If you will notice right now, my house is very, very blue. And I think J Schlatt copied my house style because this is the original house. Anyway, alright you guys, I think we're going to be reading a little bit of some messages right now. Let's check my mail. This message is sent by Anonymous but Orange. You know how I'm feeling about that. Here's a sacrifice from hell, whole. Here's a sacrifice for the hellhole. Oh my goodness. Wait, is this maybe a message sent from Yahya Mice? Well, I guess let's send this into the hellhole. Oh, there we go. Huh, interesting. Well, it looks like we're getting some new mail. Time to read it. This message comes to us from Victoria. Hello, Mr. Blue. What's your favorite color? Well, this is a fantastic question. I am going to answer this question as honestly as I can. And, well, to be honest, well, this might come as a surprise to a lot of you people, but my favorite color is actually the color of blue. And, well, I've been liking the color blue since a long time, and the color of blue has been a fan favorite color of mine since, well, the day I was born and yesterday as well, and all the other days. As a matter of fact, I'm currently actually taking a sip of a little blue juice right now. And now that we are finished this blue juice, we can get on to the other thing that we were going to do. But yeah, blue is my favorite color, and I really like the color blue, and I like drinking the blue juice as well. And my house is blue as well. Well, that is fantastic. Well, if no one else has any other question, I think we can doing a recap of our work today. So, well, we finished a little bit of the interior of our house, and we finished the house itself as well, which is a great thing. Oh, look. A guest. Oh, well.
Way back in the day, hi Notify. We're talking about the annexation of Hawaii.
Oh, they're talking about the annexation of Hawaii. Are we talking about the annexation of Hawaii?
We are
yes,
actually,
that would
yeah.
be what we are talking about, Mr. Blue.
Well, I did reckon Mr. Blue was a fellow person who would be interested in colonialism as a topic of discussion.
I wish more of the world would be blue. I'm trying to force my color upon other people for the blue, but also I'm very respectful as well. So I'm just saying that blue is a good color and I like it a lot.
This is true. Blue is the color of the ocean, and I do liking it a lot.
Well, that is just a fantastic news to be hearing right now. I cannot believing it right now as well. Huh.
Well, it does happen to be surrounding the islands, so well, that does make sense.
Well, the geography of the Hawaiian island chain, the Hawaiian archipelago, is definitely a really, really cool and interesting fact. Well, the volcanic island definitely is really, really cool and interesting to looking at it on a map and seeing how long the chain go for. Well, that's pretty cool anyway.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, well, I did take a geology class, and, well, my professor was Hawaiian, so, well, she did include a little bit of Hawaiian history, and, well, maybe I am completely wrong, but could it be that there was a volcano at the bottom of the seafloor, and, well, as the tectonic plates were moving, it caused the islands to form?
Well, yes, that would actually be correct, and I would say that is accurate. Your Hawaiian teacher was correct and real for that one.
Wow, I love having a base teacher. And, well, she actually did talk about, well, people moving to Hawaii and the cost of living.
Yes, the cost of living... Sorry, I'm not great at blue, but I'll try my best.
There is no need to speaking the way that I'm speaking because, well, just because Mika is doing it does not mean anything that I need to be doing it like that. I'm just a guy that is blue and that is walking around on the face of the earth that is a blue guy, and I understand how everybody is speaking to me. You do not need to talk the way that I'm talking as well.
Got it. Thank you, Mr. Blue. I was just going to say, the cost of living is truly insane here. Cost of living nowadays everywhere is getting pretty crazy as far as I know. I don't know how abouting it is in Canada.
Oh, wow.
Or blue marble.
Well, on the planet of the blue marble, it's pretty much the same because, well, it's the planet Earth. The planet Earth is the blue marble, so, and the rent is pretty bad.
Yeah, well, I can speak for my city, and, well, hopefully this doesn't give away too much information, but I can tell you, like a 2-bedroom, we're looking at probably $3K.
Wow, I know where you live.
Found you.
Well, that is pretty interesting.
Yeah, well, I'm also going to say perhaps 4K or 2K because maybe I want to spice things up, and, well, I don't want people finding out where I live exactly.
Well, that is absolutely true.
But I figure you probably know where I live.
Well, I know because I am Mr. Blue and I have the ultimate wisdom of the blue guy, so...
Exactly.
Well, and also, to be completely fair and clear to everybody that might be seeing this and thinking all sorts of things, well, I have lived in a lot of Canadian city, like at least 5 different at different times, all over across the place, and I've been to all of the province, and I know about pretty much everything about the geography, and then also all of the stuff like that, so... It is not surprising that I know all these things like this, so do not make any assumptions.
True.
I'm
Umi,
Mr.
what's the like how much is a 2-bedroom in Hawaii?
I'm gonna be quite honest, I don't even know, because I just know that it's fucked, and I'm staying with my parents for now because it is so fucked.
Yeah, I think honestly that's probably the thing to do. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'm sure many people are in a very similar situation. And, I mean, it's just kind of like the way things are now, unfortunately.
I'm paying $700 blue dollars for my rent.
Wow, do you split with anyone?
Yes.
Huh.
Like a lot of people.
Oh, well suddenly this makes sense.
Yeah.
Is it under 10 people?
It is under 10, it is much under 10 people.
Okay.
3 people.
I used to be a guy that was living with like 8 people, and I still was paying a lot of money.
Jesus.
Wow.
That was in one of the most expensive city in Canada.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I think you know which one I'm talking about as well.
Yeah. Hey, if you split a house with Mr. Red, is the house violet?
Well, I suppose the house would be violet. I hope that
Would
answered
you
your
be
question.
paying violet dollars too?
Well, I think we would be paying blue dollars and red dollars at the same time, and well, whatever the landlord wants to do with those, he would do as he pleases.
I understand.
Well, how much does it cost it?
Bis bald. Tschüss. No wait.
Tschüss.
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 Seven.
I'm trying to speak in the German, but I'm forgetting.
Yeah, I think it is tschüss.
I do not know that anything
Well,
about
I'm saying, is it
the
tschüss
German.
or is it tschüss?
Oh, well, I do think there's a bit of an umlaut on it, so probably tschüss. We're just saying like see ya in German. Tschüss.
Ah.
Yes, and also bis bald, and also bis später. Well, those are all the German words I know. And also Geschwindigkeitsbegrenzung. And also other things like perhaps Frühling. And also other things like perhaps Herbst. And also, I know the word for dog, which is Hund. And also Katze. And, well, also Mann und Frau und Mädchen und Jungen und... Hello, Mr. Lark!
What's going on in here?
Well, I was just speaking German and wandering off, but since you've come to the conversation, I suppose we can having a conversation now. Hey.
We were just talking about Hawaii.
Zwei?
Drei?
Drei wir?
How much, do you mind me asking, like when you go to the, or when one goes to the grocery store, how much does it cost usually to get like perhaps a week's worth of groceries?
The ABC store?
Yeah.
Are you asking the me?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No worries. Well, I do the shopping at Costco, so it's not the worst. It also depends how many people is.
Look at me. I'm Mr. Blue, and I'm just sitting on my little
Maybe let's
stand,
say
huh?
for one person for 1 week.
Well, this has been a really fun stream, you guys, and I'm probably
Let
gonna
me
end
run the
soon, but I want
calculation.
to listen to what these guys are saying.
I actually went to Costco for the first time like 2 weeks ago.
Costco is a crazy place with a lot of blue items.
Dude, I went in there and I like threw out my receipt because I never keep my receipt after grocery shopping, and they stopped me and they were like, well, we can't let you leave now.
Well, that is pretty crazy.
It was
You
I
gotta keep
have
your
the
receipt.
calculation.
Huh. Well, let's see it.
Look, this
It
is
could
Mr.
be
Blue.
Perhaps
It is a fun
for
art
one
of Mr.
person, 1 week, perhaps between 100 to 150.
I remember going to Hawaii in 2004 when the Subway sandwiches were still $5 footlongs, and I was like, yeah. And I went to Hawaii and they were like $7, and I was like, what the hell?
A lie indeed.
Well, that is a ripoff for sure.
A scam, if you will. But now they're like $15.
Yeah, now they're just that expensive everywhere.
What happened to the $5 footlong?
What happened to Subway?
Guys, are we okay?
I'm blue.
Well,
sit down.
Sorry, put me so far forward.
That's okay. Well, Umi, to go back to one thing you were saying earlier, I hope you don't, feel like you shouldn't be there, because I mean, I feel like now as a third generation person living there, I mean, that place is your home as much as it is anyone's else, at least in my opinion. That language probably, I was like, that was half blue language. I'm sorry, that probably came out strange.
No, it's all good. Yeah, I think so long as, like, I mean, I think it's good because I'm not taking up any more housing since I'm still at home. But also, I think as long as the people who are living here or have been living here are aware of the plights of the Native Hawaiian people, and working towards helping them with that, and voting for better infrastructure and things like that, that's good.
Yeah, I think that's pretty dope. And Mr. Blue, perhaps, I think maybe if you want to speak on Luca Big Pants, I think maybe that's something that Canadians and people from Hawaii can relate on, because I feel like, well, hopefully, it's pretty bad. I think the way the Canadian government treats Indigenous people here is pretty horrible, but ideally, people should be very aware of the land that we are on, you know?
Well, absolutely. I think that definitely that is something that people should be aware of. And in Canadian culture, it is very much, there is very much an identity crisis, I think. And I think that everybody needs to get along really nice. Well, speaking for Luca Big Pants, of course, I think that guy family has been here for quite a long time. But identity-wise, you know, there's always a question of, do I even belong here? And all that kind of stuff. But I say that Luca Big Pants has done a lot of projects and a lot of art stuff and a lot of cool art stuff that is always recognizing of the indigenous culture and the indigenous people around. So that is a small part that you can always doing when you're doing art stuff and stuff like that. But it is always very difficult. Also, I want to shout out the Mohawk mothers in Montreal, because they're trying to stop the McGill University of doing some pretty bad stuff, and also the McGill University is built on some ancient lands that should be probably restored. But that is a whole can of worm to get into. And anyway, every child is mattered. So.
True.
I totally agree. Well, actually, maybe I did a little bit of work in my undergrad on an indigenous language. And, well, maybe I got to work with an elder, and that was very fulfilling. And, well, maybe I learned a lot about the culture, and, well, it definitely opened my eyes. And, well, I recommend anyone speak to an indigenous person if they can. And, well, also keep in mind, it is not up to them to educate you, because, well, that can be pretty laborious. But, well, I do think people should educate themselves about indigenous people.
Badass.
Well, absolutely.
Most certainly.
I do a lot of work in the Treaty Number 4 area of Saskatchewan, and, well, that is the home territory of the Cree and the Blackfoot. And, well, it's always really fun to seeing all of the culture there that is still kind of there, but it's also very sad to seeing that a lot of it is disappearing. Every now and then I'm finding an artifact as well there. There's a lot of people that have been in this region for 1,000 years. So, just saying.
Yeah. And, well, I think I can certainly relate to, well, do I even belong here? Because, well, I happen to be an immigrant myself, and, well, sometimes that does do interesting things for the identity.
Well, oh, sorry, I have a blue in my voice. Well, I think I'm gonna. Oh, what?
Uh-oh, baby mode.
Well, I guess I'm gonna chilling here for now.
Wow.
Well, this is a nice and comfortable place.
Well, you look pretty great there.
I'm feeling like a guy that is gonna say, "Milady, you can rest your feet on my back," but that is a little awkward and a little bit of like a situation where maybe I am a weird little guy and I don't want to be a little freak, but I am a really real freak. So just let me know. Well, sticks my tongue out and I'm gonna leave now. Well, I hope you guys are having a great time today, and well, I'm having definitely a really fun time, but I think I'm gonna be having to go away soon and maybe going to bed, and maybe I'm gonna smoking a big blue joint. Well, who knows? Anyway, I guess I'll be seeing you around.
Blue.
Well, I do be seeing you around.
Well, I do be seeing you around too.
Well, maybe I send you a friend request on Discord because, well, I do believe we can talk a lot as fellow Canadians, and, well, you do know where I live now.
Well, maybe I do, and, well, maybe I will. Well. Well, Mika and Umi, well, it was really nice talking to you, guy, and, well, please stay in this home as much as you feel comfortable and want to hang out, and I'm going to be going to my little blue house and maybe walking around a little bit, but I'm going to be ending my stream and getting out of here, I think. And also, I got to answer some messages in my mailbox, so, well, I will be getting to you guys maybe tomorrow or the day after. Well, I'll see you guys, I guess.
Well, I'll see you later.
Seeing you.
Seeing you.
Pretty cool.
So cool. So cool.
Well, let's read the mail that I'm getting sent and having a little stroll in town, and then we're going to be ending the stream for sure. This person is Victoria is asking, "Hello, Mr. Blue. Me again. Can I ask what is your favorite blue item?" Well, my favorite blue item right now is my little blue boat, which I'm thinking is a really cool boat that I'm using to walk around, to swim around and get everywhere, and I'm using it to get around all over the place. Well, is that a blue? Well, that's just my favorite blue item in Minecraft. But in the real life, well, I do have a favorite blue item, and I will get it right now. Well, it's me, Mr. Blue, I'm back. My favorite item in real life is my little blue mug. Isn't it nice, little blue mug? Well, thanks for the question, and I hope that my answer was sufficient. And we're going to go into the next question now, but thank you so much. The next question comes from Zavarin. Well, how do you keep your complexion so nice? What's your routine? Well, it all comes down to a little bit of moisturizer and making sure you get a moisturized skin. And, you know, you can take in a shower, but if you're taking too much shower and using too much soap, well, that can do really bad things to your skin and your complexion. So, having a natural amount of blue skin oil is good for you, but also you're going to want to not go too overboard with the soap and stuff. Well, also, I do eat a lot of blueberries and blue fruits and blue foods that make my skin complexion really stay true to the color that it is. Well, thanks so much for the question, and I hope that answer was good for you. Well, this was a nice day, and I had a lot of really good fun. Well, I wonder if there's anyone to talk to. Looks like no one is around. Well, this was a fantastic little time, and I hope that everybody enjoyed the stream and hanging out and talking to me. And I enjoyed talking to you, Guy, and, well, look at all the progress that we were doing today. Hey, can we get a better angle on that house? Maybe there's a better angle that I can look at it from. Well, consider me freaked out. Huh. I'm Mr. Blue, and that scared the living crapoid out of me. What the heck was... Oh. What the heck was that? Well, I guess that was pretty a scary moment. Alright, well, I'm just here to be looking at my blue house, but it's kind of hard to getting a good vantage point of my blue house. Maybe like this, and then maybe doing a little jump there. Well, that is not bad at all. Maybe getting on this big tree. Well, lovely. What a perfect vantage point to my blue house. Well, look at the progress that we are doing today. Look at my blue house, and it's so nice and good. Well, thank you guys so much for sticking in the stream and hanging out with me. And, well, I think we had such a great time. And, well, next time we're playing the game, well, we're going to finish the house up a little bit and maybe adding a chimney. And we're going to do a little interior decorating. And, well, maybe we can start the cult of the blue that we were talking about so much and starting a blue cult. Well, I'll have to talk to Sneak Snag and also I'll have to be talking to all the other blue people like... Oh my... Well, I'm forgetting his name actually right now, which... Oh, I am so silly, Mr. Blue Guy, but... Yeah, well... A lot of stuff to do. Oh, Krinios. Of course, it is Krinios that we were having to talk to about the blue stuff. And, hell, even Mika is someone that I can talk to about the blue stuff. So, oh, look. Miritza is also hanging out in the house with all of those guys. Well, isn't that super fantastic? Well, time to do one last little thing. And we're going to get off of the server and doing our little closing statements, guys.
Paying attention to it, but then I think also the finding place to put it.
Mr. Blue, if it isn't Mr. Blue.
It's me, Mr. Blue.
It might be.
Bis später. Tschüss.
Tschüss. Tschüssi.
Tschüss. Well, that was really weird.
Like public transit and walkable infrastructure.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Welcome.
Well, looks like that was the game of Minecraft that we're all playing together. Wasn't that a fun time? Huh. Well, I guess we're going to be playing this again sometime soon. Maybe in the next few days. But guys, I have a really important thing to telling you guys right now, okay? And, well, let me do a dramatic reveal. Well, everybody, this is the dramatic reveal. The Mr. Blue Show is coming back tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST. That's right. If you guys are wanting to watch the real Mr. Blue show at 7 p.m. EST, we're gonna doing a stream at 7 p.m. EST. The Mr. Blue show is coming back for real, and you guys get your questions ready because Mr. Blue is gonna be answering all of your questions for you, and it is gonna be just a wild, wacky time, and I can't wait for all of you guys to be part of it. So, well, we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. Set it in your calendar, okay, you guys? Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, Mr. Blue goes live, and it's going to be a really freaking awesome stream, so hopefully you guys tune in, and if not, well, you can check out the VOD by doing !VOD, !VODS in the chat, and, well, that'll bring you to the VOD. And if you do !Discord, well, that'll bring you to the Discord as well, where you can talk to Mr. Blue and also maybe Luca Big Pants, because I am streaming from his account. Well, anyway, that is pretty much the end of the stream, you guys, and I'm hoping that you guys are having a great evening, and I'm hoping that I can see you guys tomorrow for the rest of the stream of the Mr. Blue stream, where we do answering all of your questions, and maybe there's going to be a guest appearance? What? Well, anyway, mark it down in your calendar, you guys, and I will be seeing you around, you guys. Well, okay. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll be seeing you around, you guy. Well, I'm gonna be ending the stream right now, but I cannot find. Okay. Well, goodbye, you guys. Well, anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow for the Mr. Blue stream, and well, I hope to see you guys. I'm hoping to see you guys there. Well, okay. What?